Anywho.
You know who
Our
else
offer
Barry
distributed.
claims?
Who?
Everyone.
Is the stream on?
Oh.
Is this
Oh.
when you're going on this tangent again?
Oh, right. I have
I'm kind of savvy. Okay, what's up, Will?
I have an announcement to make about what.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, well.
Okay, so I was doing some research earlier,
Uh-huh.
and
It's better be the
we-
literal best joke I've ever heard you say in your life.
Now, what's battery? We joked about being like a double A or something, which it's not because double A are a lot smaller and it's a size thing. So I decided to do a bit of research myself because I wanted to see what kind of battery size what thing would actually be.
So Will, you're saying size matters?
Not only that, but the classification for the big enough batteries for his back are called peepee. What literally has a big peepee?
All right, I'll give you that one. That was pretty good.
I've heard
was
it
pretty good.
before.
That
I've just been
was
holding my
alright.
laughter back.
You made me
These
snicker.
aren't my glasses.
My glasses! I can't be seen without my glasses! Aggie River just gave me his second year as a subscriber.
God damn.
2 years now. Now you just feel old. Listen, Eggy, you are old. Thank you for the subscription.
End sentence.
Here in Summoner's Network, we gladly take money from the elderly.
You didn't have to say that right when we got it. Mom Everest just gave us $90.
Good job, Will.
Says to Caliber, Caliber.exe, and Cross Caliber. What?
Fingers for Caliber.
What's Cross Caliber?
I'm actually.
Is
not
that
sure
evil?
what-
Is that evil Caliber?
I think it's what they're calling Evil Caliber.
Is that
now.
is that what
It's
evil?
fucking
Is that
Evil
evil
Caliber.
Caliber's name?
Is there an evil Caliber?
Or not
now?
evil Caliber? Is that evil Cross's name?
I can't believe Caliber's the dominant personality.
Beep. Is that evil
Beep.
Cross's name, guys? Is Cross Caliber evil Cross's name? Is that what we're doing? The evil cross that ate cross. Okay, cool.
See, I
Gotcha.
appreciate you not saying the word vor on that one.
Yeah, we don't have to. We don't. Not everything has to be vor. I mean, I know you want it to be, but not everything has to be vor.
Well, maybe I do. What do you want? All right.
No,
think
we
I'm
don't
learning too
kink
much
shame here,
about
you
you.
freak.
You know, I do so much for you, and you treat me like this.
I only treat people like shit whenever they're like my best friends.
Is that we're gonna respond to the funny art I sent?
That explains a lot.
Well, no, I didn't respond to the funny art because I told you I was going to sleep, and then I woke up and got game ready. My bad. Let me
Yeah, how
respond.
dare you.
Hold on. Let me give you a response to your funny art. Give me a second. Let me just do that during. Okay, hold on. Big pee-pee.
Shut up, Will. Damn it.
Why is everyone saying beep?
There.
I don't think you're allowed to use those combinations of slurs in the same sentence.
Look at all the beeps. Look at all them beeps.
What the fuck is happening in the chat?
Oh, here's the thing, like, I also haven't responded to another person giving me quite a lot of hearts as well. Hold on, let me respond to that person in here too. Hold on, I'm just
Finally,
copy?
I get the
I'm just
recognition
gonna
I
copy.
deserve.
I'm just gonna copy and paste what I sent to you, and I'm gonna send it to them.
They'll never know.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Sometimes I sit here and I try to figure out what I'm going to do. Instead of doing anything, I just pet my dog. There you go. That's applicable, right? Yeah, that's applicable. All right. Zenny Capitalist gave $15. Said stocks are failing. This is the last money you'll get for a while, Alan. Remember me fondly. Oh no, not stocks. The stocks are failing.
This is my
These
final,
stocks have fallen.
message to the world. Goodbye.
Zenny Capitalist, is this party money or is this Alanspiration? Because you said Alan. So I need to know. But usually I only do party money, so I need to make sure. Oh, you gave money to Evil what last campaign? You mean last last game.
No, last campaign in Pokemon. Open up your mind.
Yeah, last session. Yay! The other person responded to my totally unique response I sent to them.
Are you just gonna start like manufacturing these and just gonna copy and pasting them to all of us?
I need to have copy and paste for everything, because like sometimes I just don't immediately respond, and especially like this week I've been freaking the whole like stomach thing has been kind of at me. Yesterday in particular, but today I've been feeling better, so that should be fine.
That's good. That's good.
Not like perfect, but you know. Crazy Fox just gave away 5 tier 1 subs, 1 to Book Fox, 1 to That Damn Cat, 1 to tendinitis. Is that what that is? Anyway, 1 to I Love My Job, and 1 to Mathal Tamar. Thank you very much, my dude. Much appreciated. Guys, looking at the sub count, I think we have the most sub points I think we've ever had. Which is interesting because I notice that the sub points are bigger than the subscribers, which means some of you fucks out there are tier 2 or 3 subs. I think I literally have 1 tier 3 sub, and that's literally because somebody gifted a tier 3 sub to someone even though they weren't even a tier 3 sub, and I'm just sitting here like, why are you doing that? I don't remember who did it. It might have been Crazy Fox. I don't remember who.
I actually think I know who exactly it is.
Because someone just like, they were just like, here's a tier 3 sub to some random person, even though I'm not a tier 3 sub. And I'm like, why?
But thank you anyway.
Thank you anyway.
I think it's because like if you give someone a tier 3 sub, it doesn't automatically renew like a tier 3 sub would if you bought it for yourself.
I have no idea, man.
Well,
I don't think
I know that I did a tier 2 sub for Hanaki once.
Blue
for
calling it sub.
Subathon and-
Listen, youth, it's just what I said earlier. I only treat people bad when I love them. If I don't treat you guys bad, then you know I don't love you. Now go back and think really hard on everything I've ever said to you guys, and there you go. Anyway, have I insulted you enough for you to validate my love? Who's to say?
Probably not.
I think they're into it.
Oh shit, there's a
On
shock
one
face. Oh shit,
hand-
there's a shock face from Phantom. Phantom, you're a piece of shit. Whew, there we go.
Saved it.
Saved
On
it.
one hand, you said I had a nice ass. On the other
sure
hand, you
about
called me
that?
the N-word.
What was that? Was that Phantom? Was that?
Are you sure about that?
Well, yeah, I had to say it. I had to say it because again, I have to treat you bad so you know that I appreciate you.
Say it like you mean it.
You're garbage, absolute scum of the fucking earth.
And your ships are back.
you.
Should I leave?
I don't like the kinks we're opening up today.
Go eat a dildo. I'll never eat you. Screw you.
I thought we were talking about
Screw you, you
totally did
you
say
dumb
you
butt.
did.
Yeah, I know you.
See
Now you
now
said-
people are like trying to get me to say bad things.
I can't believe this is where we've gone today.
To an extent, I actually have consumed a dildo before.
Ah.
What?
So
Well,
no,
Den already
again, it
said
was-
Den already said earlier that that they're gonna send me one, and I'm just like, you think I wouldn't need a dick to make
Now,
somebody
here's
laugh?
The thing. Here's the thing. It counts, but it also kind of doesn't because it was like a ring pop, but it was a dick, but it was a pretty sizable dick.
Mhm.
And I didn't even know because like my brother freaking had gone to like a porn shop with somebody, and then they were like, "Hey, close your eyes for a second," and I was like, okay, whatever. They're like, open your mouth, and I was like, okay. And they shoved something in my mouth, and I was like, what? And
We don't
then
need
when it-
we don't need to hear your Alabama story, Squeaky. Like that's a little bit too much.
Bad to worse to
It
worse.
just kept going worse. And
Though I
worse
will
the longer
say.
it went.
yeah, but no, it turns out it was a ring pop, but it was. A
Oh,
dick.
turns.
It
Oh,
was-
that was okay. Turns out okay. Yeah. Anyway.
It went from bad to passable again. But maybe still pretty bad.
So
Well, you're welcome.
I've had penis gummies, I've had penis mints, and I've had penis pasta before. I've had those 3 things.
What the fuck is
But not
penis
actual
pop?
penis.
I've had actual penis probably. Let's be
Yeah.
honest,
Probably.
You're not aware of it? You're maybe?
dude.
You
Like
are
everything,
sure you had
everything
penis?
before my head injury is kind of a blur. So,
Oh no.
so who's to
From
say?
worst
Maybe
to
maybe I
worst
had
to
maybe I had
worst.
like the most penis ever. I don't know. Who knows?
I've had.
What happened
pretty-
before is an enigma.
I've had penis.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
want you
just
to know. I
like
just want you to know
coffee.
you're loved and appreciated. How dare you, Lynn? How dare you say that to me, Lynn?
I thought we were friends, Liz.
I thought we were friends. Why aren't you treating me like shit?
right.
Do you want Lynn to treat you like shit? She's pretty fucking brutal.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, she's really good at it. It's terrifying.
Maybe I'm into it. You
No.
don't know.
So,
Maybe
right
maybe
now,
I'm
just
into people
kinda-
treating me like shit. You don't know.
So, about Quakeman's ass cheeks? I don't know.
Hey. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, my dudes. We're gonna shift over to the actual NetNavi thingy-mabobber. Goodbye, big chat. You might be missed.
What the-
And we're back here in the actual realm of realms. We got Quakeman. I am the prettiest lady. Sure you are. We have over here. We have all right, Alan. We getting freaky on Friday night, but it's Monday or Sunday or whatever. Quiet, computer boy. What the fuck did I don't
Alan,
know.
today
I don't
we are
know. I don't
joining
know
the
what she's
Mile
holding.
High Club.
I
We're
don't
on
know-
a boat. The Sea Deep Society.
You mean the Deep Sea Society?
Shut up.
The deep sea society.
I am
The deep dick
toasted now.
society.
Goodbye. Hell yeah. Get rid of your fucking line, Anthony.
What? I don't have a line.
Yeah, you do.
It's
Well,
a pointer.
let's go commit eco. Just eco.
Let's commit eco.
Just eco.
Let's commit Jack and Dax.
Taken out. Now this is Ego.
That's it.
I don't know what's
So
in
good.
Yome's hands. Still alive. We don't have to worry about that.
It's a Hitachi magic wand.
We don't
for
need to worry
Alan's
about
tense
whatever
shoulders.
is inside of Yome's hand. Yome
It's
has.
microphone!
It's a knife.
It doesn't even look like a knife.
It could be like the Jigglypuff microphone that is also a pen.
With the pen's a knife.
No, it's a
now
knife.
now it's a knife. Now it's a knife. There we
Now
go.
that's a knife.
That's a knife.
You're freaky on a Friday night. Getting real freaky. Getting disturbingly freaky.
But yeah, let's go ahead and get into getting game started. Whoever would like to start recapping the game, whoever's name is Squeaky, you go ahead and do so whenever you feel like you are completed and ready upon this earth to give your hot takes and your expert opinions on every last minute detail that happened in the last game. It needed the swirlies, obviously. The swirlies made the whole thing like pop, you know.
You want to say something before I start, Will?
So last time.
Shut the fuck up, Will.
Correct.
All right, so
Ouch.
So last time on NetNavi, we went jellyfish hunting for some jellyfish jelly.
I love how these
We-
tentacles are like so much thicker than these tentacles.
Yeah, because some jellyfish have like main tentacles,
And some of them are
things.
peepees.
And some of them have like little tentacles, and some of them have long tentacles, and some of them have long
Leave
frilly
it to
tentacles.
Squeaky to know
so
about
that
tentacles.
so that when you want to make them into a nice jellyfish inspired dress, you can. And Princess Jellyfish is an amazing anime. Watch it.
It is. It's pretty good.
I love it. I dragged Jake into that hole. and it
Princess
was great.
Jellyfish RP.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I'll do it. Okay. We went jellyfish hunting, and everybody was like, "Oh hell yeah, we're down for some fucking jellyfish." And then Anthony's microphone died in the middle of that, so we took a 20-minute intermission to go buy him a new microphone where we sang Disney songs. And didn't get copyright stricken because I told you that freaking The Lion Sleeps Tonight is not owned by Disney.
That doesn't mean it can't be copyright stricken.
We-
It just means that Disney wouldn't be the ones doing it.
We're fine. Anywho, wait. There's 5 players? 5 players. Yeah, okay, 5 players. Okay. So we did that, and we freed the jellyfish. Cross used roll heart. So Cross is the one over here. And the jellyfish was like, ah. And we took the jellyfish out. And as we were making our way to the aquarium, Shutter was like, oh, hold on.
Yeah, you have to make him perfect. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, he had to have a nice round face. Yeah. And there's this. Yeah, there's a. Are you? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah,
You know how she does like everybody else, and then compare how she does Shutter. Like how how much attention she puts into doing Shutter over everybody
Yeah.
else. That's weird, right?
Nah. It is just society.
I think Yome's probably looking
think
to
it's a
Squeaky
tentacles.
like, you need to move on.
I'm surprised she doesn't like grab like the green marker every time she does this and like actually make him green as well.
So Shutter was like, I can only send 3 of you back because of a dice roll. Because here's a dice roll that said 3. And it was like, but my dice says 3, so I can only send 3 of you back. So he sent back Yome, fucking Paradox,
Especially Paradox.
fucking
He's beautiful. What are you talking about?
and Cross. Send us back to the ship. Meanwhile, fucking
When did Cross get a helmet crack?
Don't worry about that.
I just had a seizure.
It
halfway,
didn't
don't worry.
disappear. It transferred.
And meanwhile, Watt and Bug Vader were like, we got to take the long way potentially, so we'll go through Scilabs or something. And that was all. We had a party split. Cross decided that she was gonna hang out that she was gonna hang out with fucking Neon Man. Oh wait, he has a visor.
Compare the time that it took for her to make Neon Man with the time it took for her to make Shutter. She didn't even. She just puts lines for hands instead of like the little U's, the little like VU things. She's like, no, let's just put lines.
Shiver.
Cross's hair and eyes aren't even connected to their face. They're not even connected to the face.
They decided they were gonna spend the rest of their time on this boat playing fucking.
She doesn't have arms.
Is that Bart Simpson?
Is that Bart Simpson from Hit Show?
They're gonna play Just Dance, and Neon Man's gonna be that person that like hangs on to the bar when they dance, like Nightshade does.
I love how you put like his arms back there holding onto the bar, and he has these arms in front of him.
Don't worry about that.
There you go. And Cross is just like, I'm just gonna let it happen, and they had a good time. Freaking Yome and Alan, fucking here and no, it's not nice.
Oh, you're taking more than 2 seconds to make something? Cool.
Shut up.
I'm playing with you, Squeaky.
Alan's hair doesn't coordinate anymore. He said, "Fuck it, I don't care." They decided to freaking play epic rap battles in the bedroom, because that's what you do in the bedroom. For the remainder of their time, and Paradox talked to the commissioner about how Dr. Dees was having a fucking mental breakdown again. Freaking here he is in the fetal position. Here's his hair. Here's a puddle of tears. And he's shaking, and Paradox is like, "This is okay." And the
I love
commissioner
this little
was
tail
like,
you always give him.
freaking the commissioner was like, "Good job, Paradox. Maybe we'll give you a paid vacation and benefits, except you're a Navi and we're not required by any sort of the law to do that, but you know." You good job, Paradox. Maybe we'll put you on a serious mission instead of having you be a glorified babysitter. How about? And Paradox was like, "I might like that, but who knows? We'll find out in the future." Meanwhile, Vader and freaking here he is.
Starts with a W.
Oh, no. Vader doesn't have the. I was drawing Vader. Vader and Watt.
Why did I just draw waifu Vader?
Vader and Watt were in Scilabs, and they were like in the network and chilling out, max and relaxing, all cool, when they found some Melon outside of the network, and Melon was like, "Hi, guy." Oh wait, hold on. Melon was like, "Hi guys, my name's Melon, and I am here because I am Melon, and I don't remember too much of what happened during this part because something came up, but shenanigans ensued. Watt found out that they have a praise kink and want head pats really, really badly, and Vader was
Melon.
like,
Was that Jake?
"We're."
You
Yes,
said
Jake?
Oh,
Do you have something you
I
want
was
to share
saying-
with the class?
Melon came out of nowhere just flexing on Watt like, "Hey cutie, how you fucking doing? Wanna get in this?" And Watt was like, "Please help."
Yes.
There you go.
I remember
That's all that
Flex doing
happened
that
with
way, I'm
Melon.
pretty sure.
And they had a pretty good time, and Quickman was like really insecure and uncomfortable with what was going on. And they had fun, and at some point Melon was like, "Oh no, you're into that kinky shit, I have to go." And then she left. And everything was okay. And they took note of the fact that she has ears. What the fuck are those? Net Navis with ears? That's some weird shit, man. Ears. Nobody has fucking ears.
I love how you were like, I don't remember anything
That's
from that, but I'm gonna
actually not
remember the
anatomically
ears.
correct. That's
But-
actually not. That's
It's
not
like
where the ears
I don't
go.
remember anything about what happened with them except for the fact that Melon had ears.
His ear is too big. But shenanigans ensued, and then we just kind of fucking dealt with that, and everything was a-okay actually. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, but that's what happened last time on NetNavi. I hope you enjoyed this mediocre recap, because I didn't get to watch the last session because I didn't. I forgot.
I'm just watching you like make
There you go.
whoever this is.
I don't know whoever this is. I was just like, I drew an ear. Let's draw. I'm not good at side profiles.
Right, nice job. Look at that. Look, Dave,
Yeah.
you have a
Well,
little
whoever
hat.
they are, they're
You have a
furry
little
now.
you have a little freaking troll
I don't draw
horn.
fucking ears, man. I hate drawing ears.
You have a little troll horn. It's a homestuck.
Oh, troll horn. Yeah, we
No.
could do that instead.
Yeah, it's a little troll horn.
Yeah,
It's a homestuck now.
Oh.
It's a homestuck now.
It's almost stuck now.
Yeah. This is
Jizzy.
yeah, Jizzy, the homestuck.
Hold on.
Shut the fuck up.
Better than Yiffany.
Add like an extra Z, I think, and then it can be a troll name.
It's like Yizzy with like 5 Z's in it.
Welcome to Yizzy 5Zs.
Who's drawing a pee-pee?
It was not me, I swear.
So Squeaky, I was gonna give you an
Yes?
inspiration.
Yeah.
But then you started drawing a pee-pee. It makes me feel like you don't appreciate that I was gonna give you an inspiration. So instead, I'm gonna give you a shutter inspiration.
How useful.
I'll take it.
There you go.
He's
So-
just shut up.
With all that being said, gonna scroll up. Before we start anything, did we ever learn? Mum Everett said it was evil cross. Got it. King Midas just gave 1,145 biats
Hmm.
and says just as many inspirations I'm allowed to give Flick with this. Gotcha. That's gonna be, we'll say 6. It's round. We'll round it up. We'll be nice.
Full round
I've
of
been rounding things up recently. I need to not, but let's fucking go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. When it comes to bits,
Hey.
especially, I'm more lenient with bits because bits cost more money to get. You know. Yeah, thank you very much, my dude. Much appreciated.
If they spent 1,000, that means they also unlocked the Gorthos bone.
That's very true. I think they've had the Gorthos bone unlocked though.
Oh, okay. I mind them.
It was just a horizontal mushroom. Yeah, it was just a horizontal mushroom, not a PP. Definitely, 100%. With all of that being said, my dudes, as we can see, we moved some of the maps off. We still have some of the ones. We still have some of the maps that are up. Also, even though Squeaky did a amazing depiction of Melon, we do have this one over here that's like an actual human and not a circle. So that's something cool.
Like an actual melon.
Not like a circle with like a little grenade pin on the top.
It was a melon.
Yeah, I know, Squeaky.
It's a melon.
It's a melon. It was. Did we ever actually did we ever get the answer to if that was Al-Inspiration or Party Money before from Zenny Capitalist? I'm pretty sure it was Party Money, right?
I think he said. I think it was supposed to be money because he was like the stocks are
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
falling. Yeah.
But yeah,
He went down on the ship.
I will add that to the pool of money we're gonna be giving Alan for his final thing. I have a question to ask. What type of melon is Melon? Well, she has melons.
There's just.
But
there
she's
is
based
just
she's
melon.
based off of like Japanese melon thing, yeah.
Yeah.
At least the color scheme and everything is based off of stuff like that.
Melon.
With all of that being said, we are going to start off. What Invader said they're going to be waiting on Kane to return to his room, whenever that's going to be. So
Hell yeah.
as we are waiting for them to wait on that, we're waiting for the waiting. I'm going to unlock this map here. And we're going to move all of these up here. Worked. It worked. Nobody got stuck under. It's fine.
Amazing. The surgery was perfect.
The surgery was absolutely fucking flawless.
The Keanu was salvaged.
I'm gonna grab all of the characters. Every one of them, including Melon, and we'll put them onto the ship. Kick Melon off. Kick Marksman off. Get out of here.
Maybe
Grab
Marksman
Alan and
wanted to go on
Yomi.
the ship. What do you know?
He couldn't. He was told that he smelled and nobody wanted him there.
They hurt his self-esteem.
Yeah.
It's true. But like, you don't have to tell him that, Jesus.
You don't have to say. And before we leave April on the ship, let's bring April over here too.
She just gets stuck there. I'm going down with the ship.
At the end of everything, you guys had spent some time with your respective peeps you decided to spend time with. At the end of everything, everybody seemed to gather up on the top of the ship as the ship was making their way into port. Very, very late at fucking night by the time this happens. But I mean, who's counting, right? Like, late at night, might as well be now. It's now. With all that being said, I can't find, where are those two?
Which two?
Heckin', am I just blind? Did I overlook them? Savannah and John.
Jean?
Yeah.
I
I didn't overlook them. No. Where they at?
no,
Stop
they're not there.
smooching somewhere.
Did you try make
They
out
fucking
point?
vanished.
Where'd you-
They're right over. They're right over here.
Why are they over here for?
Make out point. Good times.
Did
Good.
you find them? Oh, there they are.
Heck, you guys.
Hey, we
doing
had the
over there?
map there at some
So
point.
that means Squidward.
Why are the bugs
canonically
still
fucked.
here?
Alpha bug yet lives!
He's dead now.
Why do you have to use the will? Why you gotta say words, Will? Why you gotta do this?
Alright, man, get out of here. Okay, so everybody was called up to the top of the ship. Everybody is going to be getting their way away from everything. You guys would note that the only person that is absent from the area around is Dr. Blues, but a quick glance will show that Dr. Blues is like looking down from the top, just like away from everybody. As the ship comes into port, you see that our boy, our boy who tries so hard to get everybody together, Mr. Rocker, tries to gather everyone's attention to get them to get into like a single file line and not to push and shove, and everybody starts leaving. They just start fucking. They're out. They don't want to be on the ship anymore. They don't want anything bad to continue to happen. Basically, people just start flooding off of the top of the ship. More bugs. Get out of here. What are all you bugs doing here? Where'd you all come from?
They were all like hanging on the side of the ship.
That's what
being
we
like,
wanna know.
anytime now.
Honestly, if I wanted a dangerous ship, I would have been home with my fandoms. Yes.
Who the fuck was that?
Yeah.
One
I
of the
don't know,
rich
but I
people that left.
One of the rich. Okay.
Well, that guy's an asshole. Fuck that guy.
Well, he just wanted to be home with his fandoms, man.
Fuck that guy.
Ah, yes, Hatsume Miku. You and Shaggy will hook up in time.
Why
Yeah.
am I trying to stop?
Yeah, well.
Why am I trying to stop the terrorists?
Come AO3, man.
This is gonna be one of those days, Brain, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're a fuck.
Feels like it's gonna be one of those.
You fucking monster.
Everyone ends up separating off into their smaller groups of people. Eventually, there is a announcement as you guys are there that the police will be on their way to start investigations. Basically, asking everybody to stick around for at least another like 10 to 15 minutes, so that they can get looked after, potentially get any sort of call in from the police. You guys know that they would have brought OG out with the other police. Again, him acting very, very much more calm, very much more ready to be loyal. Like he's not really like doing anything. He hasn't been doing anything ever since Yome did the hacking on him. But people all eventually get themselves going. Eventually, you guys do notice that both Savannah and John seem to make their way over toward over toward Alan. You guys see that both Caliber and Chillfox are inside of copybots at the time, meaning that Chillfox has somewhat at least seemed to get himself back together. As they kind of approach, you guys notice, and by you guys I mean mostly just Cross and Yome. You guys notice that as they're walking back, you see that Savannah and John are holding hands, doing that lewd hand holding thing. So
Stop
there's
right there, criminal scum.
just stop right fucking there. Just freaking
That's
the
illegal.
commissioner and Paradox make their way over and arrest the both of them.
Put handcuffs on their held hands. You can do that in a federal prison.
You sick fucks.
You
How
sick
dare you?
fucks.
Going for a long time.
Basically, as all of you guys are waiting, the police eventually show up. They ask everybody to comply to just some very minor questionings, mostly about their health, seeing if there's any medical problems happening, anything that people want to get off their chests. Some of the doctors who are on board go over and aid them. In the end, the commissioner as well as Paradox are the ones that make their way over toward Yome and Alan as well as his friends. And as she shows up, she just sort of like looks over at them. You kids good? Yeah. All right.
Must I mention, if I didn't get a chance to be arm candy earlier, full advantage for the last bit, just total arm candy.
She just seems to say, all right. She pats Paradox on the shoulder and then she walks away. She doesn't seem to look after like anything too closely as you guys are done. It's just like, oh yeah, we're not gonna fucking flood you guys with questions. You guys are the ones that fixed everything, so go home.
She's in a good mood.
Yeah, but Alan looks around, notices Caliber, Chillfox, Yome, and then you, and is like, should we motions toward Caliber, Yome, and Paradox. You guys are in the Model Fs, right?
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
We should
Well,
probably
where's,
try to find he's like looks around trying to see if he can find Dr. Blues. Dr. Blues is not here though.
Any of his assistants around?
You note that some of the Navis he was talking to are around. However, you do know that Mr. Rocker was apparently working for him in some respect. He seems to be by himself a bit. If you guys would like to go and talk to him about it. Other than that, though, there's not really a ton of people to go and check on. You guys could talk to the commissioner about it if you'd like as well. The fact that you guys are in copybots that don't belong to you.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, the copybots were to be a gift if what ailed the ship we did lift.
Oh god, you put that back in, didn't you?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
see
no,
like
it's-
Alan's well like, yeah, we did.
Yeah, I'm into that shit.
You're both so proud of yourselves. Well, was that a condition? I must have forgotten all the excitement.
Nod, 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 nod.
Shimmer and Neon Man would make their way over at some point as well. Basically just under the guise of people checking up on people. As Neon Man makes his way over across, you see that he seems to be like listening into the conversation first, then he seems to straighten his jacket up, look over to you, and then step forward. It's just like, well, I mean, there's also the matter of the Defender model.
Goodbye.
I wasn't expecting you guys to be really silent about it. I was mostly joking. Never mind. It's on the ship. They're gonna bring it up. I was hoping to see you guys flustered or something, but then you just didn't say anything, and now it makes me feel like I'm okay. I'll be back. I'll just be back here.
You are an absolute goober.
You tried. I'll give you that. You tried.
I was thinking that we get some sort of reaction, and maybe there'd be like, they'd be like, oh no, we can't afford that. wait, we need to get back on the ship. And then I'll be like, oh, no, don't worry. I'll put it on your tab or something, you know? Like,
To one's heart he grabs a hold, like the finest and flashiest mold.
just like points at Yome. Not the right, I'm not exactly the response I was looking for, but cool. Don't worry, the Defender models and things like that, they'll be whatever. And yeah, from what you guys had said, I think those are yours now, but I think you have your own. Do you guys have anything? He like motions over toward Rocker. If you have any questions, you could probably just ask him.
Yeah, that was the thought.
I know
Probably
that those
should've
models
just-
should be better than civilian models at the very least.
They were supposed to be showing off as like a special thing. However, I suppose that didn't get a chance to happen.
Yeah, with everything going down, they'll probably end up having a show of them later, I'm guessing.
Let's be hush hush about it.
Mm.
Oh.
I'd say if you guys are really feeling weird about it, go and talk to him. I'm gonna go check on some of the other guests, Shimmer, as he like starts like scooting his way over toward where Connor is. Just gonna go check or over
completely
toward where Conan
understand.
is. Just gonna go check on what?
I completely understand. That one stranger over there seems very distressed by themselves.
Oh yeah, totally needed to hang out with him until his friend's family gets here. Then.
Hi.
How long do you think that charade's gonna last for?
It's lasted for a long time.
A Defender model we should consider to return. Another chance for one we will certainly earn.
You say we haven't earned one already?
Well, from what he said, they're gonna unload it later, right? I think we just need to let him know where it is. It was in your guys' room, wasn't it? Like points over toward John and Savannah. It's just like, oh, was it? I wasn't really paying attention to the room.
I'm sure you two are paying attention to far more important things.
John just like looks over, just like looks back over toward Chill Fox, and she like nods, and it's just like she seems to take it as, yeah, I was much, there were much more important things on my mind, and Savannah's just like, wait, was that? No, nothing. Yeah.
Artis, like very noticeably like looks down at their hands. As he says it.
So you look down at the hands. John is still like, looking as if she's somewhat still getting over things that happen. You look over to the hands. As you like look down, look up like to do something. You just see like Savannah just like make a face at you like.
You're right.
You're pretty sure at that point nothing really probably happened on the ship, but
It's almost like Sean is clinging to Savannah like a security blanket because she had a mental fucking breakdown, Paradox. And not that they fucking.
No, I was making comment to Savannah saying never mind.
Yomi didn't say anything. None of that rhymed.
Oh yeah, that's not canon. All right, I forgot. At least you know what's canon and what's not comes out your fucking mouth.
I'll go and see what's going on with Mr. Rocker. Be right back.
Go for it, kid.
How are you feeling, Chill Fox?
Everything so far seems to be working pretty normally. After
good.
I was able to calm down a bit, my system was able to reboot back to the amount of health I usually have, and it felt less like I was on the brink of death and more like I was on the third of the brink of death, I guess. There's not really a lot of places to refresh myself on the ship. When we get back to the home network, though, I should be right as rain.
If you want to kill Vader, you can do that. He's got backup. You can kill him twice even.
He currently does not have backup.
You can kill him once even.
Chill Fox seems to bring his hand up to his chin, looking as if he's in thought for a second, and then he just sort of looks up and smiles. I think that what Vader did is its own punishment for him right now. I think he had the wrong idea about me whenever he showed up. You're right, he did! I mean, more, I think he thought that I was in on whatever was happening there. So, He like looks over toward Alan, and then looks back to you guys. Misunderstandings being what they are, I'm glad everything turned out at least fine. So hopefully this will make him realize I'm not gonna, be like that to anybody. That's not in my programming.
I suppose there is some salsa taking that.
He just sort of gives a bit of a smile. So it seems like a lot of our programming has been more or less stretched very thin this night, huh?
A lot of things have, yeah. At least the drinks from the bar were good.
I didn't get to enjoy the wine or brandy, and now I cannot even be arm candy.
She like looks over. I've been away from Alan for half a minute. I can't stand it.
Yeah, no, that's literally it.
He's been gone. He's been gone for like 30 seconds.
Looks at Paradox, looks down, looks up at Paradox, opens mouth, closes it.
Yeah. Anywho.
After some other interrogation is concluded, eventually Hero Black makes his way over to the group. I think just about everybody here has been talked to, at least the ones that have to do with our group. Do you kids need a ride and need some sort of a ride home? Like looks over toward them, John and Savannah. We'll be fine. Yeah, my dad is right over there actually. Where's Alan?
Business. He'll be back soon enough.
Oh, he's
Points
talking
Points
to
the distance.
right. He's been gone for so long.
Listen, I'm only a week old. It feels so much longer to me.
Just like the little mermaid. For him, my voice I did trade.
You didn't trade it. You can just.
I can't talk unless I rhyme.
Why do you do this? Like it's like when they.
She just pats her throat like.
With the deadest of fucking stares, like,
Yeah.
say something. I fucking dare you.
Cross, you would note as everything seems to be calming down and people seem to start making their way away, they eventually wheel out several large crates from inside. At which point you see where's he at? Can't find the boy. There he is. You see what appears to be Thanson Thundercock over by these 3 large crates that seem to be the same crates that you guys had put the copy butts in before.
Give this back. I'm probably going to give this back.
He seems to be waiting over there. You do note that eventually Neon Man starts walking over. He does look over towards you. He does look over towards you as he does. It's up to you. Do you want to make your way over there?
On that, would I just zip back to the PET or?
Yeah, you would basically, as long as Alan was within some sort of proximity, you would zip back to the PET.
Yeah, she'll make sure Alan's in that proximity, and then she'll go over.
You begin to make your way over. As you do, you guys you see Neon Man walk into one of the crates. As he does, he gives you a little 2-fingered salute, Shimmer, and then he seems to dock himself. You do the same thing, and the two of you log out of the vanity box you guys are in. Upon doing so, Alan eventually makes his way back to the group. As Shimmer, you appear in his PET.
In the PET I go. All right, back to being me.
As you appear there, you look around the area once again. C2 is here because it's C2.
She's always been here.
But looking over around, Flick still seems to be somewhat out of it. I can't find the bug that was in here. I found all those other bugs earlier. I can't find one bug in here. What the hell?
Who knows? Maybe you killed them too.
Maybe I murdered
He
him
was
as
one of
well.
the ones you mass murdered.
Again, part
Well, no,
two.
because I only mass murdered the ones that weren't here. I only mass murdered the ones that weren't here.
Maybe you were
Is he over
finishing
here?
the
He's over.
job.
He's over by Will. I found him.
There you go.
Okay, he's been
Perfect.
found. Everything's safe.
There we go. Perfect. 10 out of 10. As Alan makes his way over, he looks for the PET, sees you in it, walks over toward the others. Mr. Rocker said that Dr. Blues says that we can keep them.
Really?
He
See,
said
I
that
was right. Wonderful insight.
he said that he still wants to show off what they can do, and well, getting some field data would be best, apparently.
Well,
Oh, kick ass! As Savannah just goes over to Caliber and like gives him a pat. It's just like she was never given one, but now she has one.
all
Goes in the
right.
car, but she's
You-
keeping it.
Oh, great. You have one. That's
Oh no,
right.
Chill Fox is about to fall.
You guys were given 3, and Caliber had gone in one of them whenever he started doing his thing. So
Yeah, we gave one to Caliber.
Well,
Chill Fox
quick
had his
question.
own. You guys remember whenever he showed up. So
Mhm.
yeah, she just sort of like gives a pat onto him. She's just like, "How do I charge this thing? USB?
Like any other copy bot.
USB?
Yes, USB.
A base will be provided, so its energy is constantly ignited.
I don't got one of those.
You'll
A
get.
base will be provided so that its battery is constantly ignited.
Then who is going to provide it, Yome?
Points to the boat.
Well, they better move their ass so that I can get home fast.
That didn't
I,
count.
I tolerate one. I refuse to tolerate a second one.
That was not a rhyme. That was a stretch.
That does not
You're
rhyme.
fired.
That does not rhyme. You will not get away with it next time.
Why don't you say it?
It does not rhyme, so I cannot use it this time.
If you were to have said the same word she said, it would have worked.
Oh.
Because
So,
it is one of those what do they call them, slant rhymes? Anyway,
Is that
Uh,
right?
Near
I
rhymes.
Oh.
Anyway. What were you saying, Cross?
I wanted to ask, while this insanity is unfolding, can I try and turn them back on?
Which one's back on?
Are these two still air quote unconscious?
You already have known that it has nothing to do with their health. It has something to do with their programming.
Yeah. Okay.
So
can't
they
fiddle
they
with that.
literally have to get home before they can wake up. You guys have
Oh.
basically found out there. There's a big old dragon though, and it's like you're a new person, and it's like, hey, what's up? I'm a dragon.
He's like mustard colored now.
Yeah, yeah.
Dragon wanted a giant jellyfish.
You want to pull out giant jellyfish?
Honestly, we're in the PET. It's gonna stay in here for a while. Come jellyfish.
You let out giant jellyfish.
You let out Jelly Buddy.
As you do this,
It's so much bigger than the dragon.
as you do this, the dragon does look up at it and sees giant jellyfish, as giant jellyfish takes up a large amount of the memory here. But again, ever since Alan updated his PET, memory has not really been too much of an issue. His PET is literally just like a fucking like
Dude,
laptop
it's-
on his arm.
Dude, in all honesty, it looks like a monster, like your Monster Hunter World room, which is full of critters and shit. Just look.
You can tell that the jellyfish, as well as the core thing that it's connected to, does take up a large chunk of the data of the room. But again, his PET has so much to spare; it's not even funny.
It's kind of funny how big the jellyfish is, though.
Eventually, you guys see that the final bits of interrogation seem to end as Dr. Richards makes his way over toward the two girls that are here, and John and Savannah seem to like look over at him, then look back to you guys, and he seems to basically look over at John and Savannah and almost go to like rush them away, because they've been basically at a point where they were really distraught earlier as far as he saw, and he wants to get them home. He seems to not even mind too much that Chill Fox is out. He's just like, I want to get my baby home. Eventually, they are led away. You guys see that what appears to be I almost dragged another fucking boy over. That's why did that. You guys see that eventually an actual group of limousines seem to show up at one point. As they do, you see that somebody comes out and grabs Beastman and the Prez to take them back home. Apparently, they were eventually found. You notice that Nathan does not get in with them.
What does
As they
Nathan
basically
do?
grab the Prez and grab a Beastman and drive off, leaving Nathan standing there. He looks back toward the commissioner, and then he starts walking after the limousines.
Mm,
And then, well, who put OG over here? OG's not going with him.
What?
Oh, OG's fucking still being taken by the police, dude.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just
That
being
seems weird.
arrested for the weed.
Oh, no.
For the
It's
weed.
it's that doggone rapper life, man.
And finally, you guys do see that eventually Thanson gets all of the large things seemingly put onto a large truck, and as he does that, another car pulls up behind the truck that seems to have been called by the same people as Conan gets in it, away from everybody else, just like looks back and forth, gets in, drives away. But once everybody starts to make their way away, Hero Black looks around toward the remainder of the people around, notices that there is at least a little bit of a leeway to get out now. It's probably as good a time as any to make our way home.
Do I see that the dog is being like still detained?
He has been detained ever since everything had happened before. Like, he is still standing between police officers and things like that. There's no change. You want to do anything?
I need to do something real fast. I'll be back.
You make your way away from the group. As you do, you see that the police that are standing around. What are you doing over here? Number. You get over there. You see that there are a couple of police officers just seemingly hanging out around OG. You see that Mr. Rocker is just sort of like off to the side. What are you heading over there for, Paradox? What's going on?
Just so I remember right, that Rocker's dog, OG is Rocker's dog, right?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, I'm going up to these boys.
Okay. You make your way over toward the police officers. They look to you. They acknowledge. They give a greeting to you. What's going on?
Gentlemen, I'm gonna need to take this dog.
They look to you. They look to OG. I'm afraid that's not something we can do. Paradox, what's going on?
Well, you see, this dog has to be returned to his owner.
They look over to the dog, look over toward Mr. Rocker, and they look back to you. We weren't giving any indication that that's the case.
Why are you still detaining it?
This dog was a threat to the people on board the ship and is going to be decommissioned.
See, I can't let that happen. This dog has no reason to be decommissioned. It was merely doing its duty, being a guard dog.
From what people seem to saw, including one of our own, the dog was barking ferociously at a young lady, as well as would not allow a large amount of the passengers of the ship to safely return to their homes during a crisis situation. Unfortunately, that means that this dog is faulty in some way. It also shows that it is a civilian model of an old decommissioned canine unit. We need to make sure that whatever went wrong in its programming does not get duplicated. Unless there is some way that, unless there's someone that can tell us that we are to be releasing this hound, we are not able to do so.
I see. Well, I can't fault you for trying to do things by protocol. I can understand that you aren't up to date with some things. and that's a shame. But if that's what it takes to have this dog safely returned to its rightful owner, I guess I'll have to do that. I'll be right back, gentlemen. He's gonna go bother the commissioner.
You make your way over toward Commissioner Haven. She seems to be with another officer as the two of them are interrogating, quote unquote, the Mr. or Dr. Walter. As Haven is talking, you just see one of the officers beside of her performing different sorts of hand motions and things, like basically doing hand signs back at him. You see that Dr. Walter is very exasperated. He's basically like putting his hand up to his temples. You almost can just hear him, even though he can't speak, say, "I can hear you, I just can't fucking speak." Basically, like, you don't need to sign at me.
Paris looks between the two of them, looks between them all. He's like, "You know he can hear you, right?"
We need to make sure there's no room for error. What's going on, Paradox? I'm in the middle of something.
Well, I'm trying to put everything back in order as it would be, and I need your help convincing to allow that dog to be returned to his rightful owner, who is also the one who can translate what he could be saying in sign language much faster, by the way.
We have our own sign language personnel here that is doing rather well, but why exactly do you care about that canine unit, Paradox?
Because that canine unit has been helpful, and it is a service animal of sorts to the good doctor over there. It seems wrong to just have it broken down for doing what it's supposed to do.
A good doctor? You mean Mr. Rocker?
Yes.
He's not a doctor. But
You're confused.
Oh, I thought that said. I swear, I thought there was a doctor in front of his name.
Dr. Walter is the one that knows sign language.
Yes,
Dr. Rocker is the one that actually.
That good man, Mr. Rocker. There you go.
Any reason for that, Paradox?
The dog OG is an extremely important model to him. It's special. It's a service animal. It's going to be scrapped for parts. Can't have that.
According to our information, it's not really a service animal. He's just a civilian that was able to purchase one of the canine units before it was decommissioned before. It's an older model, Paradox. We can, honestly, if he needs to, he's wealthy enough to replace it. Is there anything wrong?
Oh, it's used to... He put some more hush tone. Its dog is extremely good at defending him against assailants. They can even point out the most cleverly disguised individuals. Like, say, altered copybots.
He raises an eyebrow.
Decommissioning that seems to put his life in greater risk, considering the events on this boat.
Roll me for your charm.
A thing
By
I
charm, I
don't
mean
have.
Link.
A thing I definitely don't have. Do I have anything to burn?
Wait, I have inspiration. Hold on.
His brain. He's done it. Put it down, boy.
Okay, 3, right? Or is it
Yep,
4?
3 is the max anyone can put in.
All right.
Yay.
Here you go. I protect the puppers.
You also have a
Puppy-
fleeting from
puppy
Typical
patrol.
Novice.
Oh, thank you.
15.
15. 15.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want this to be a trend. Oh,
15,
come on.
15, 4, 4.
11.
You look over toward her. She seems to be basically like listening. Oh, Crazy Fox did another one. Do another one real quick.
Oh, hey. Thank you.
Oh, nothing. Okay. Thank you guys very much for the fleetings.
Thank you.
But she looks over towards you. She looks back over toward the other two. Sanderson, take this for a minute. he seems to give a salute and then walk over closer to Dr. Walters as like he's still signing at him. Walters is just like, but she looks to you. She starts to walk away over toward where Mr. Rocker is. However, she seems to walk somewhat past him, onto where the docks are to get a bit of a distance away from everyone. Do you follow?
Yeah.
As she makes her way to the docks, she starts like looking out toward the ship, and she seems to start talking very much under her breath. What exactly is this about, Paradox? What do you mean that it can sniff out?
It knows Nathan is a copy bot. That's why it was freaking out on the ship.
It was
It's
it was barking at Nathan?
Yeah.
I had heard it was barking at a girl. Was Nathan there? Was that
it's because she stood in front of the crowd.
So it's my fault.
I wouldn't say it's your fault. In all fairness, Nathan had been acting strangely anyway. His eyes aglow and all.
Nathan probably had lost sight of Nell in an emergency situation.
That's what we figured.
It seemed like everything was fine throughout the ship. However, she was able to be recovered pretty easily. Apparently, her Navi had taken her to a safe place.
I understand. I can understand
How
why something.
How sure are you that this canine unit was able to sniff out Nathan?
Because he was the only one in that crowd that was a copy bot. For starters.
He shouldn't be able to do that.
And people shouldn't be able to make recreations of his model, but yet here we are.
If that is the case, we shouldn't decommission it. It could be useful, but at that point, we can't take a private.
It seems as if, in hindsight, getting rid of the canine models might have been a less than wise decision.
That's the point, Paradox. The others were not able to do that. That means that this Mr. Rocker has done something to this canine unit.
Perhaps a deal?
What kind of deal?
I mean, we could probably get those canine units reestablished and give them a few extra bits they didn't have before. If Mr. Rocker is the one who did it, that is.
That would go against a lot of protocol.
Well, protocol doesn't mean much to a lot of people nowadays, it seems.
It should still mean something to us, though.
It should.
But I do see what you mean. Getting rid of something like that would be foolish. I think I have an idea that would benefit all of us. Come on.
The follower.
She begins to make her way back over toward the area. She seems to make her way directly over toward Mr. Rocker. Mr. Rocker seems to be on his phone as well as using his other hand to like very quickly be jotting something down on his PET with his thumb. As this is going on, he seems very busy, but as soon as the commissioner makes his way over, he hangs up the phone and looks down over toward her. Is there any other questions you would like to ask me? Please, I know it doesn't seem like it, but everything going down right now, I'm being very busy. We just need a little bit more of your time. Paradox, you are familiar with each other, I assume?
Yes. It is a good acquaintance.
You are, Mr. Garnet's Navi, correct?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
So, yes, technically.
Yeah. She's like, no, it's like, yeah, I guess you could say that. Totally didn't offer to have him be my Navi or anything. Just, whatever. No, I'm playing.
I wish we could have met under more pleasant circumstances, but we'll try and make this brief.
You're doing some damage control for your boss, I assume? Dr. Blues is not necessarily my boss. He is a very important business partner, however, and I would like to make sure to get everything as cleanly settled with him as possible. Make sure he's not in too rough of a situation. But yes, very busy at the moment. Well, some new information has came up about your pet. He looks over toward you two and then looks over toward OG. New information. Did you all find out why he went berserk like he did?
In a sense.
It seems it might have been something that was out of its and your control. So, decommissioning may not be entirely needed at the moment. That's wonderful news. Should I... No, hold on. There was some other things that did come to light, however, such as tampering with the actual, well, code of this canine unit. Now, I could be wrong, and I could not understand the legal lingo and things involved, but whenever we lease these out to the public, there is a strict no meddling rule involved. Is that not correct? No meddling? I don't believe I saw anything of the sort. Maybe it was fine print? Either way, this unit was obviously tampered with and had abilities that the canine units have not previously had, and where it got those abilities is unimportant to me at the moment. What is important to me is if those abilities can be duplicated. He seems to like very much like look between you and her. You remember him saying on the train before that, you know, it was a very much a big secret for him.
I apologize, Mr. Rocker. It was my best hope of keeping OG in one piece.
Yes, I have done some modifications, and through work with a mutual partner, was able to give quite the number of functionality increases to my canine unit. However, it was all in the sense of self-defense, obviously. With the way the world is nowadays, it's good to know whenever any sort of network activity or any sort of hidden assailants may be around any corner. Understood. That is on the level of creating a weapon, though. Robotics have been strictly watched under the code of Scilabs and different other businesses and government center for quite a while. But again, that's not my problem. I want to know if we can replicate it. I don't see why not. We can't immediately have talks on this, especially right now, with the media going to be going crazy about this ship incident. However, I say that for the moment, while you're getting everything collected, we leave OG in the hands of Paradox here.
I'm sorry, what?
She looks over at you. We have to make sure that the model does not have any tampering, do we not? However, if it stays with us over at the police station, there's not too much of a way that I couldn't see someone accidentally meddling with it. She looks over at you as she says that very much pointedly because, you know, she's not sure how many people at the station she can trust. And we can't leave it with you, as this was some sort of a incident involving it. So until we can deem it workable and without any sort of glitches, we can't very well return it to you. So we leave it in the care of a neutral party, who seems to have quite a number of models of Navi defending them. Do you think that'd be a good idea, Mr. Rocker? If we're to leave it with Alan Garnett, I would trust that with my life. Oh, really? Do you know him? From what we've seen here on the ship, he was the one that got us out of our predicament, as well as saved my business partner a very grievous inquiry. If OG was with him, I believe that it would be rather fine. He seemed to enjoy being around him and his Navis before. What do you think, Paradox? Is that fine with you?
OG is a sweet dog once you get to know him. So I suppose we can make some more room.
It would
for a
only be
dog.
it would only be temporary, and of course, Alan would not be using OG for anything. He would don't
Of course,
you two would only be watching over him. I know that this is supposed to be your week off, but what's a week off without a pet, right?
I always wondered what it's like to play fetch.
If that's all good and settled, then I will release OG into Paradox's custody, and he will be returned to you upon the end of the week. Once everything has died down here, if everything has died down by that point. Is that fine, Mr. Rocker? He gives a nod, he looks over at Paradox. If I need anything, I'll be sure to message you, if that's perfectly fine.
Don't even hesitate for it.
One moment. He seems to reach into his pocket and pull out a business card. I know that you guys should already have mine and Dr. Walter's information, but just in case, here you go.
I'll take it.
As he goes
Appreciate
to
it.
hand it to you, you see that for a second, for you can easily pull it out of his hand, but you do see for a second he seems to stall. It seems to stall in his hand as if he tried to put his fingers back on it to hold it for a second. You take note of it and you look at his eyes as he does seem to give you like a seemingly knowing expression, and then like his eyes look down to the card before he looks away from you and goes back to Haven. If that is the case, then I trust that you will release him, and I will be able to get back to my work. I'm very sorry. Things are very busy here, however. Of course, we won't hold up any more of your time.
Thank you very
Paradox,
much.
can I leave this to you then?
Of course. Thank you very much, Commissioner.
She looks over toward Mr. Rocker and then motions over toward the people over with OG. You two! Hand everything over to Paradox, man. Yes, of course. There you go.
Thanks for everything, Commissioner.
Let me go and make sure that Sanderson isn't working Dr. Walters too hard over there.
Again, he can hear, you can talk, you don't need the
We
sign
need to
out.
make sure. She just says out loud.
Sometimes my efforts seem to be in vain. He turns to Mr. Rock like, sometimes I feel my efforts are in vain.
It's like going to Japan and they keep speaking English at you.
I've been there.
Like-
Don't worry.
He'll I guess pocket the card. Are these pockets? Whatever.
You put the card like in an area where you can put it. You see him eye it as you do. He seems to give you a nod and then go back to what he was doing as he turns around toward the boat and continues to talk on the phone.
He won't bother him anymore. He'll just, just a little nod and he'll take the dog. He's like, he just turns to these two cops.
These two seem to look over at you. They release OG to you. They don't really seem to have any sort of things to give you for him. There's no like remote control for him or anything.
Yeah.
But as they look over to him, they let him go. They say that you are to be listened to. You see that a bit of text seems to go across his head as the name Paradox Man, as well as Alan Garnett seems to go across his face. He gives a bark and then makes his way over towards you.
Thank you very much for looking after him, boys. It'll all be settled and handled from here.
They give you a nod as you return toward Alan and the others, dog in
Yep.
tow.
Hey guys, congratulations. Hey, Alan, Merry Christmas. You came a little early this year.
Another one?
If it makes you feel better, he's just a robot. Yeah, it's only for a week.
Fox, jellyfish, dragon, doggo.
Doggo.
Listen, it was either this or have him be turned to scrap metal.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. What are we doing with him? We're taking him home?
We're just looking after him for about a week. After that, he'll be going back to Mr. Rocker.
How do you
Also
charge him? USB?
Don't you
laughed.
start with me. Oh, I guess your quips are getting better.
I guess
Oh.
it's just everything's over, so it's a little bit easier to quip, I guess.
Well, that's good at least. And
I
man,
wouldn't
might
say
have gotten
everything's over. You made a lot of demands and a lot of promises while we were on that ship. We're going to have to talk to the president when we get back about those. Yeah, I
That's
guess
for
so.
later. Look, we all had a very exhausting, relaxing boat ride, so that can wait. Prison isn't going anywhere, hopefully. And hey, we have a dog now. That's supposed to be a stress reliever, right? Dogs, petting. I don't know. Does that work for the robot dogs?
Well,
I never had
I've already called us a car to come and pick us up, but I don't know if we'd be able to fit OG in there. So the two of you might have to go on the trains on the way back.
Hmm. Well, I guess I'll have to leave Alan and Yome in a limousine while I walk home with the dog.
Uh,
Another
I couldn't.
sacrifice.
I can't afford a limousine.
A
I
cab
just got a
while I
rental.
walk.
All I
just
did
saw
was
the
get a
name of
rental.
the
What do you
thing.
mean a limousine?
He's
Right.
just like, excuse me, Paradox. Do you think I'm made of money? I
I just saw
am.
I just saw a fleet of limousines. You didn't order any of those? Huh.
I think those were
Weird.
all for Nell.
Why does she need that many limousines? There's two of them. There's
I
her
don't
and his
know.
Beastman. Did Nathan get in one?
A limousine
I
for
think
each
he
of
walked
them.
after them. What'd you say, Cross?
A limousine for each of them. That makes sense to me.
Rich people. Anyway, yeah, you two ride along. I'll walk. I'm supposed to do that with dogs, right?
All right,
I'm not picking up. I'm not going to pick up after him though.
I was fixing to ask if you needed any sort of doggy bag.
That's fine. If I'm a cop, I won't find the dog. I'll let him pass.
Just watch as Paradox touches the dog. It just becomes this instead.
This is in.
The image I drew earlier.
What image? What the fuck did you
Oh,
draw?
the Vader one.
No. Over
I
here.
don't know what image you're talking. Where?
Point.
Oh,
Point with
Scooby.
your-
Okay.
Oh,
I've been
So-
using tab.
Zoinks.
Zoinks!
Anyway,
With that being said, the two of you will be making your way back on the train systems. OG seems to walk behind you very diligently as he's walking. You note that he does seem to be very much more sensitive to network activity, as anytime you guys pass by any sort of container or anything that has a network on it, he seems to sniff at it for a second. Including the ticket kiosk and different things inside of the train. You're pretty sure that there's not any network that would be able to really fool this thing as he's walking around.
you are an impressive little thing. Know that?
Juan.
I'm sure that means something.
As Hero Black eventually gets the rental going, he is handed the keys and he gets into the front. You and Alan get into the back, Yome, as well as Nurse Joy apparently, because I almost grabbed her. But as you guys are making your way back, is there anything that any of you would like to do? And Cross, you are of course still with Alan. Yada yada.
Not during the car ride or anything. No, nothing jumped out to me.
Okay. You guys are eventually taken all the way back home. Excuse me. Over the course of the time, there's basically just a bunch of rhyming happening in the back, and Cross, you're like sitting there like, man, I wish I had the rhyming program. That would make things so much easier.
The audio.
What was that?
Glad I can mute the microphone.
You can mute it. Yes, you can. It's like I'm just imagining you're just smiling, and then just like audio goes all the way down.
Just mutes it occasionally, turns it back on to see what's happening, hears more rhyming, turns it back off.
That's the most human action I've ever seen you do.
You guys eventually leave behind the ship,
On forever.
making your way back to Alan's neighborhood, and eventually in front of a house that Alan now owns. Um,
Another thing Alan now owns.
Paradox, it'll take you at least another 10, 20 minutes to get there, as opposed to the others. But Hero Black takes the two of them straight back to Alan's place. As that goes on, he looks back. I should probably make my way back over. They were expecting me a couple of hours ago. Are you guys fine?
Well, only a few things seem to have gone right. Today was quite the unforgettable night. Right? Looks back at Alan.
Things should be in order besides a damaged window.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Apparently there's some sort of we'll put some plastic or something over it or something. Although he like mutters to himself like, whenever Dad put the thing up, apparently metal went over the windows. Could we just have? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Brad is still inside. He took it in stride.
Well, I'm gonna make my way out then. You kids have fun.
Waves.
Hero Black waves and makes his way going further to the home. As you guys say that Brad is there, eventually you guys do make your way in. Cross, you unlock the doors and everything like that. Waiting literally just inside, standing outside of one of the first floor windows, is Brad. As he's standing outside of one of the first floor windows, he appears to just be literally staring at the window, guarding it.
He certainly has due diligence.
As you guys enter, Cross, you if you wanted to, of course, you could make your way onto the network here to like show yourself on the screens or anything.
Yeah, let's get on there. See if we can make a metal shutter come down.
You also know that there's a ton that you guys have have all of your actual copy bots here as well. But Cross, you make your way inside. Eventually, like you try going through all of the defenses that has been you guys have been given permissions to. And as Brad is staring at the broken window, like going back and like saying, "Hey," as everybody comes in, you do find the window shutter program and a string of just metal shutters rise up from below the window frame and cover up the entirety of the broken window.
Perfect.
As that happens, Brad just like looks at it, looks to you guys. You can almost see the gears moving in his head. Like, I wonder if I can break this one. You see him somewhat reach out toward the grates, and then he stops and like turns back around.
Nice and secure. No one should penetrate for sure.
I mean, if anyone could. Brad like looks back to it, looks back over. Donovan and Kane left a little while ago. They didn't leave as soon as everything went down? I think they stayed for a little bit and then made their way onto the trains upon leaving. Neither of them wanted to leave without me, and I forgot to tell them that I was staying, so they stayed for an extra 10 minutes. I guess that does sound like them. Is everything good here? I think it's more, is everything good with you? It's beyond my time for protecting you, like I said, but it was still a shock hearing that you might have crashed a boat. Like, looks to Yome, looks to Alan. It wasn't as bad as all that. I'm not sure I could stop a boat. I wasn't asking you to.
It wasn't that bad.
Try.
You don't need to worry, Brad.
He looks to his PET, then looks back to Yome. As again, you just see pink on the inside of it. I couldn't really do anything to help you guys, so sorry.
Mm.
Were you just... Is that why you asked to watch the house for us? Brad, you got Kane and Donovan inside. You of course you helped.
Mm.
I wish I could, I don't know, do more. He shrugs. I'm gonna go home. Right. He makes his way over to you two. He seems to give a bit of a smile. I think everything's gonna be fine with Donovan and Kane.
That's wonderful to hear.
He seems to give a smile. It's been weird to not talk to them, so I think it'll be fine now. As he says that, he puts his shoes on and he starts to make his way out. Looks back.
More than enough you did in the end. Brad is a true and very trusted friend.
Why are you talking like that?
Looks at Alan. Points at Alan.
Alan just like starts like smiling and like giggling, like looking away. It's just like nobody's just flat out asked. So he's like, he's just about to lose it. He just kind of waves like, see you at school.
Good night, sleep tight. Just looks at Alan as he's trying not to lose his shit.
Brad goes to leave. As soon as you guys hear the locking on the outside of the gate, Alan does eventually just let out like a very long string of laughs that seemed to have been keeping in. But as everything seems to go down, he looks back over toward the two of you. I don't know exactly if we're gonna have a lot of space for all these other. We have 2 new copy bots now. I don't know really what to do with them. We have all those closets taken up with all the other things, and I guess there's no new base stations for these, so we could just reuse the old ones, I guess.
We can always alternate.
Mm-hmm.
And if you really don't know what to do with all of them, I mean, you have friends you could give them to.
Yeah, I guess so. Savannah already has one now, and it looks like John either had one or they rented one. We could... Do you think Blitzman can fit in one of these?
Think so. You've seen him walk around him before.
Oh yeah, he was in even just the public ones, right? We could probably hand one to Donovan, and maybe
Donovan
one to...
would be an Oh, sorry.
And I would say one to Kane. I would say one to Kane, but he seems to already have one, so maybe either Brad or Nathan.
It's your decision, but I'm sure they would appreciate it.
Brad seems a bit down, but I don't know if giving him a bot would make him feel better. He doesn't really seem to like his Navi, right? It's one that was given to him by his parents, and...
Donovan seems like the most optimal choice. A copy bot would surely be reason to rejoice.
Yeah. We have 2 extra ones, though. That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we're not going to give up the Model Fs. We were told to keep those, but we have 2 regular ones we can give away.
My hacked one must be an exception. No one should know or pick up in perception.
Yeah, we'll have to keep that one.
What does Brad not like about his Navi?
Apparently it was given to him by his family. I'm guessing that means by his parents and his older brother to watch him.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to really not like the fact that it's basically there to survey him.
Hmm, maybe we could change it to be something more his liking. He does like being physical, yes, so having a Navi that go on a copy bot and then do things with him would be more his taste, right?
Maybe. The only problem I'm seeing is that, do you think his family will let him keep a customized Navi like that?
They don't need to know about the changes if they're below the surface, right?
Hmm. He seems to give a bit of a thought to it. Maybe. If we don't change him physically, then I guess he doesn't have to tell them that he's changed. Uh, who could do something? I mean, he thinks about it for a second. We were able to make Longshot and Blitzman before. If me and Donovan work together, we could probably make Pink into something different. At least on the inside. I'm just worried. I don't want to get him in trouble, you know?
Well, it's not something we need to decide right this moment, right?
Yeah. He seems to go over and sit down on the couch. You see him bring his hand up and just sort of like get his hair out of the style it's in. It's like blah, 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 blah. It was already basically falling out of it by the time he got back, but it's just basically just like gone now. Everything today's been kind of much. Do you guys want to just head off? I don't know when Paradox is going to get here, though. Or Watt and Vader, for all that matter.
There's something I wanted to
Yeah.
speak to you about, but it doesn't need to be right.
Is there... I mean, we could. What's...
It's just something that's come to my mind. It's a little personal.
Oh, if you don't want to talk about it right now, we can wait till tomorrow. It's up to you.
Hmm. Tomorrow sounds good.
As long as Paradox can get in, I guess it wouldn't matter too much if we went to bed now. I think I'm gonna get out of this and go and lay down. Thanks for, well, everything today, guys.
All worthwhile for your smile.
The sacrifices we make listening to rhymes.
I'll install it before I'll uninstall it before I go to bed. As Alan seems to make his way upstairs, Yomi, I'm guessing you go up as well so he can change your programming.
Yes.
Cross, you make sure every other thing in the house is kind of settled, and then make your way up as well. Alan will change the programming in Yome to make it to where Yome can speak normally for the time being. We can always put it right back if we need to. After about 15, 20 minutes, Paradox does end up making his way back with OG. As they get into the area, OG seems to almost immediately make his way over to the doghouse area, which is the little security doghouse thing that had like that secret network in it.
Plan for the whole time, you son of a bitch.
As he goes over and just like seems to like sit in the doghouse thing and then lower himself to like lay down in it, he looks over towards you. Do you want him to stay there, or do you want him to go in?
There's nothing. I mean, there's nothing in there but a giant picture of a shark.
He becomes the new land shark.
How about you come inside for a little bit first?
He stands
Get
up.
used to this place.
He stands up and follows your order and goes inside. You two make your way inside. Before we get too deep in that, in the end of the night, let us go to Watt and the other guy. Wherever they are, because I can't seem to find
Other
them.
guy. That's my favorite of my 7 names.
I can't seem to find you guys on the map. That's what I'm trying to. Oh, there you are. Found you.
I never thought you'd change your name to other guy.exe, but I guess it has a ring to it.
Yeah, dude.
Like, I guess guy is like man, but different.
The two of you.
Yeah.
The two of you will eventually had eventually made your way onto Kane's network, the network I was saying. By the way, we need to do this. If we're in Kane's room,
Oh,
Then we
because
need
Kane
the
is
Barry
on the
White.
same Kane is on the same side of the floor as Alan is, so there we go.
there we go. Now it's
Oh,
Now
hold
it's-
on. Let's make it a lot more caney, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I'd rather fucking trash copy out on the floor.
A red trash.
You did it.
Yeah.
You
got it.
gave him a trash can. You fucking did it.
It's red for love.
What?
All right.
For Shutter's house.
Shutter's. It's Shutter's house now.
Speaking of Shutter, let me grab a boy.
He's by Kane Sheet.
Is he buying game sheet? Ah, you are
Yeah.
correct. I found.
He was just chilling.
Acting all cool.
You guys, eventually, after a little bit of time has passed, you guys note that the network becomes somewhat busy with pizza, as both Blitzman and Shutter make their way into the network from where they are. As they do, they notice that you two are already in there, as Shutter just sort of like gives a bit of a wave and goes and stands over near where you guys are, and Blitzman goes, "Oh, you guys are here still."
Yeah.
We just got here. Not we didn't just get here. Right? It took us it's been half an hour. Don't.
Well, the great Donovan and Kane are on their way here at the moment.
Told you they'd come.
I sure hope so. This is where. I sure hope so, Vader.
Oh, you're supposed to pretend like we made a bet, then I'd give you 5 doulas? What's the currency here?
Doulas?
Zenny, right? Zenny.
Doulas? Anyway,
We all make mistakes in the heart of passion, Jimbo.
Point is, Shutter, we did look through. We didn't really see any viruses because Melon destroyed all of them. Actually.
What?
Yeah.
Mm.
Also, we saw her.
Oh.
And apparently she was hitting on me. It all kind of happened very quickly.
What?
Where? How?
Interesting, I guess. You guys saw Melon?
Yep. She took care of the whole virus thing, and also of the weird purple tower thing. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. I found that out 3 days ago.
The thing that Mephisto was in?
Yeah. She seemed to be able to destroy it.
Huh.
Then she took that thing and chucked it at a yellow hand, which is presumably what was trying to grab Quake Man.
Interesting. I have no idea about that. I've never seen Melon do any virus busting. I didn't think she could.
I didn't think Melon was capable of going in the internet, but apparently that's been a thing for as long as that hole has been there.
Yeah, I've mentioned this to Yome a couple of times, but Melon just sort of goes wherever she can. She explores everywhere that's connected to the network, which is why on a lot of occasions she's not really able to do much in the main networks because Scilab's nets are as secure as they are. But I've been seeing her less and less ever since the network was broken back then. She went to the Undernet, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, you met. I mean, you met her. What did you think?
I don't know what she was planning to do to Watt, but thankfully, Watt persisted, and her plan was foiled.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
What was she gonna do? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We don't know, but it seems that Watt is fine.
Yes?
The ability
I
to
call
virus
that-
bust and the ability to virus bust and the threatening another Navi. That's not.
Well, I mean, there wasn't actually technically any threatening.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry. I was
it-
taking you at face value. Maybe I shouldn't.
Also, you said that she doesn't tend to have much to be able to do in the Scilabs networks, right?
Yeah.
She seemed to have complete control back in that network.
Well, she is one of the Navis of one of the major companies here. Like I said, having stuff to do and controlling are two different things. For example, he just kind of like looks over. I hate to say it like this because again, I talked to Yome before, but me and Melon don't really see too eye to eye on things. She's free. She's able to do a lot of interesting things, but I guess she gets bored easily.
So bored she insulted Quakeman.
Is he all right?
Found.
Is this another thing I shouldn't take you that seriously on?
Is that what you were
I
yelling?
don't
when he was
really
handsome
know
and-
you that well, to be honest, Vader.
No, we don't really talk much, do we?
No, not at all, really. You're not Yome, so I don't really talk to you. I'm kidding.
I don't talk to a
That
lot
would
of people,
that'd be
do
fucking
I?
hilarious if you actually said that. You're not Yome.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
There might be a chance that Melon was just pleasant, but because I don't interact with people, I'm unable to see this.
That's some introspective stuff.
I mean, I was a scamware, so trust is hard,
That makes sense.
but I'm getting better.
And you keep putting things in your brain all the time. I thought that was part of it.
What things?
Kill them
Am I
all,
okay?
Vader. I'm kidding. Like, what was that? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Either way, I don't really know too much else other than for a while she was everything that I wanted. The ability to be, well, at least feel like I was free. But she was also the personification of how that wouldn't really work for me. If she was free and still as bored and unhappy as she was, then I guess that wouldn't really change for me either, would it? It's one of the main ideas that I recently learned because of Yome.
I feel like we keep bringing her.
Am I talking about her too much? I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I don't
He
really
puts
talk
that-
to a lot of other people, to be fair.
He puts a hand on his shoulder.
What are you doing?
You can get through this.
You're touching me. The only person who touched me is Yome.
Yome. I'm kidding.
Let's see
Through
what
the
the
name.
Pokedex says about this particular Pokemon.
Even if in the end it wasn't what you expected, it does seem like your time with Yomi at least gave you introspect. Bug knows the word.
Look, I'm not trying to talk about Yome a lot because I like her or anything. That's not what I'm trying. I've just mostly already interacted and said all these things to her, so bringing her up just sort of is natural.
Yeah. Well, we should come over.
Stop
more
pitying
often.
me. It's weird.
Pitying?
I'm playing.
Oh, so when you touch someone like that, he's just uncomfortable. When someone touches me, it's a praise kink. I see how it fucking is.
Finally, you understand.
Cocksucker.
Either way, he seems to start talking, but then he gets cut off as he looks over. You see him lift up one of his tendrils, and the door seems to unlock. Da-da-da-da. As that happens... Whoop. You guys see what appears to be Donovan and Kane walking inside. As Donovan walks inside, he sort of like looks around the room, notices that there's at least not a lot of discarded fucking Navis on the floor anymore.
They're neatly in the trash can now. It's
Yeah,
fine.
look, it's just whatever. It's just
You got Shutters
There it is.
organizing it.
as he walks in, Donovan just sort of like looks around, looks back over toward the window, sees the four of you. I guess you already have some guests. Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hello, Kane. Hello, sir.
Yeah. We wanted to check up on everything because we went immediately there and, well, long story short, everything was cleared out by the time we got there, so we don't even know what you guys experienced too much.
We didn't really
Mhm,
know
yeah.
what you guys were up to until Shutter told us after he came back. You were looking into virus stuff here?
We were looking into. There was nothing
We got
here.
we got most of the viruses done whenever we were here, to be fair, but to find nothing afterwards.
Nothing.
Very
Yeah,
odd.
that- Sorry.
I know that
Go
we
ahead,
did.
no.
I know that we didn't take everything out.
That melon is kind of scary.
Melon? Some sort of Navi that's around here. She took him down?
Yep. She took a bunch of them down, then took the purple pillar thing, threw it around. It was a whole thing, apparently.
Purple pillar thing?
Oh god. So this is apparently not common information that I keep. All right.
He like looks over. He just like looks like, am I missing something? What?
You know, the Mephisto Towers.
He's in tight.
You're right, I don't think it is common information.
I didn't really tell him about those. It didn't seem like didn't seem like it was necessary information. Around that time, I was also still not really talking to him as much as I talk to him now, and then the whole thing happened where I got taken over, and it's been a crazy week.
We have this common theme of not talking to each other.
I feel like we're finding that out right now. Yeah.
Speaking of not talking to each other, Donovan like speaks up and looks over. What? Go away. I'm kidding. No. It seems that I was unfair.
Oh, I only spontaneously passed out because of the whole Mephisto thing, actually.
You spontaneous what? Didn't you leave?
Okay, I feel like we're gonna have to read even more information.
I thought you left because I was being a jerk. What happened?
No, I was immediately disconnected because of the whole purple tower thing. I'm not fully sure on the details.
Yeah, what's up with the purple? What are these purple towers doing? What?
See, now you understand what it feels like to be in my position.
What's going on?
Okay.
Either way, I thought that we had an argument, and I told you to leave, and then you talked, and then you stopped, and then you left, and sorry, I thought that you.
It's
No,
okay,
it makes a lot.
sir.
It makes a lot more sense. You wouldn't just leave. You weren't really angry. I was the one being angry.
I was mostly just worried. People don't yell at me that often.
I thought about things a lot this past week, and it wasn't Shutter's fault, anything that happened over at the park, and while it was Kane's fault, he had reasons for doing what he did. They weren't good reasons, but I do see how one thing led to the other, and how he didn't plan on having those things be as big as they turned out to be. So, when you told me that I was being too harsh, I should have listened. It took me a bit of time without anyone around me to realize how much I relied on people being around me. Sorry.
I'm. Are you talking to people again? You just kind of disappear for a bit.
I disappeared for longer than I wanted to. Some things happened while the rest of you were doing your things, and I started getting emails.
Hmm.
I started getting strange emails about disappearances. At first, I thought they were just spam emails, and I was going through them because I didn't have Blitzman, but something strange happened. The disappearances started happening.
Like, there were predictions or something, or threats?
I haven't figured that out yet. One
What
thing
kind
that
of-
happened is that I got a prediction about Alan's father.
What?
Oh.
I have the email. I can hand it over. I can hand it over to you if I can. But
Yes, please.
I got sent to me a message by somebody who had my contact information. There's only a couple of people that I give that out to, just the school, my friends, anyone I've net battled, my family, people who look on my net battling ID online, the
Cute
police,
girls.
the you got me stuck on cute girls. Sorry. I was in the middle of saying things and I forgot entirely what I was saying after that. The city net battlers. He starts just like counting off all these people and he's giving it out to. No, right, and someone who has my information sent me a message saying that Alan's father was going to disappear.
I know you couldn't talk to us for your own reasons, but kind of wish you did, because his disappearance.
I didn't know it happened until after.
Yeah.
Whenever everything happened, I started speaking with Blitzman again yesterday. Well, today, earlier. Once he gave me information on what had been going on yesterday, today. No, it was yesterday. It was Saturday. We're on Sunday now. Haha. Anyway, I started looking into whether or not he actually went on his business trip, as he said, or if the prediction was true. At which point, I had Blitzman come onto the Scilab server, and, well, we found... He looks over to Blitzman. We found the data that I was looking for. The one from Longshot. I still don't really understand what went down there. I've already explained. Never mind. By using the data that we kept from Longshot, I was able to pinpoint where Marksman was. After that, I got information from Marksman collaborating the story, but I still couldn't get them out. Kane helped me go through the seal, but that only happened this morning. Alan had already sent out on the ship by then. We couldn't get into the house either, and by the time we actually got any sort of message from Cross, it was already deep into shit. Whenever Cross said that everything had been going down, Brad broke into the house and we were able to send you guys in after through the connection that Alan had made. It was hard to get there, but luckily, because all of our PETs are apparently still active with each other. Once they got onto the ship's network, they're able to pass through Alan's PET into the same network you were in. It just took a little bit of time. Alan's father isn't the only disappearance I found, however.
The mother as well?
That's one of them, yes.
There are more?
He sort of like looks over toward Kane and then back to you guys. The president. Yeah.
Vader look to what?
Alan's over there.
Dad's missing.
Oh. Oh.
He sent me a message yesterday talking about how Alan didn't take a suit or something, but that's the last thing I heard from him.
Suit.
Yeah, some sort of suit. I don't know. He seemed like he was.
Yeah, he did get the suit. Yeah.
He seemed like he was a little bit upset. I don't know. I just said it's okay, Dad, and then I like ignored everything for a while. It was still
That's probably
kind of
the right response.
yeah. It was kind of weird. But he didn't come home last night, and whenever I talked to Donovan about it afterwards, apparently he got a message on Friday saying that Dad was gonna disappear. I've made a bit of a mistake to everyone. If I would have been able to give you all this information beforehand, if I knew it was actually real, then things wouldn't have happened the way they did. Either way, I don't exactly know who sent it to me. But now that I have Blitzman and Shutter, we can look into every person that's on my contact information and send a message out. Find out who sends me a message back and who doesn't. That's really the only thing I can think to do. Unless either of you have any more ideas.
Well, first of all, we should get a copy of the emails.
Well, do you think that the other weird emails that Alan got that weren't directly from just looking to better here, that weren't directly from Mr. and Mrs. Garnet have to do with that?
Maybe.
Might be the same location. It would be unwise, but
Can I reach Alan right now? Let's see.
You
He's
cannot.
gonna
Try to reach out to Alan. At the moment, I believe for you guys, yes, Alan would be home at the moment for you guys because you guys would have had to wait for these guys to come all the way back. Alan is definitely there, as he is currently in the process of taking out the poem data from Yome. Vader, what's up?
We got more information on, well, not just your mom and dad, but the others that have been missing. Apparently, we got a serial going on.
Others?
See, others. Like who?
Who all's missing?
according to the emails, Mr. Abel's also missing.
Donovan
we
seems
didn't-
to just like cross his arms.
But we didn't get the lease for Psylapse.
Technically, you kind of did.
I mean, technically, I already have the. Anyway, what talking about lease? What?
Anyway,
Anyway.
Alright, this
so
might be important, actually. Yeah, Donovan, when they disappeared, Alan was getting leases from them.
Oh, you know that according to Marksman, that was actually left behind from Alan's dad.
Yeah, those were purposely left behind by his parents.
Yeah.
They knew something was going to happen to them.
Then I'll continue by saying apparently it was purposeful, meaning you're not the only one that knew something was going on.
Well, the big thing that is the difference with all of these is I got 4 emails, each of them predicting a disappearance. Only 3 of them came true.
Who is the fourth?
Me.
Oh.
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 He sort of like sits there, kind of like crosses his arms. If what you're saying is true, then Alan's parents and President Abel might have also got these emails. If that's the case, then President Abel probably didn't check them without having a Navi to actually look into it for him. He was given. You said he was given a regular worker Navi in the end. Yeah, after he got rid of Watt, Dad just sort of started using one of the normal navs that were around. And knowing him, he probably didn't. Knowing him, he probably didn't start checking his emails for a bit. What was up?
Poor Watt, like, you didn't have to say get rid of, but okay.
Well, excuse me. You can handle it. You're a big boy.
It was Kane that said it.
Oh, okay.
Kane was like, after Dad got rid of Watt.
Well, I mean, he did. It was kind of a dick move.
Yeah, it is true.
Still rather harsh.
It makes sense, though. If Alan's parents knew what was going on and my dad didn't, he probably just didn't check his emails. I don't know when I was supposed to be gotten rid of or anything, but it hadn't happened yet, and I got my email before I got your father's email, so I don't know really what's happened. Either way, that's why I'm staying here tonight.
You're staying with Kane?
Yeah.
I mean, Shutter Security is probably the safest I know of.
Well, that is actually one thing I was going to call and ask. Shutter like looks over toward the squares that show like Alan and Yome. Currently, if Abel is missing, that means the permissions of this place go on to the next person in line for presidency.
Alan?
If I'm gonna get my permissions back, I'm going to need Alan and Watt to allow me to have them.
Well, Alan, sir, just say the word.
Can we do that? You should be able to. Watt should have full permissions over everything in the Psi Labs, correct?
I'm sorry to say, but are you sure staying here is a good idea? I mean, now that we have a kidnapping case, I'm worried for, well, honestly, everyone involved with Alan at the moment.
The only other place would be Alan's home, and they've already left that. At least with Shutter having an all-seeing eye around Psi Labs like he always used to, if anything does happen, he'll be the first to know. And you'll be the first to know about it.
Not to mention, I'm not leaving Psi Labs, says Shutter. I mean, wouldn't it make better sense to have everybody in one place? If I leave Psi Labs, the only person left here to protect it would be all of the normal Navis, Quakeman, and Melon. There's no way that I'm leaving all those. He stops himself for a second. There's no way I'm letting everybody else here stay here while I leave. He's about to say all those idiots.
Yome kind of just like smiles where it's like, he's getting hard.
He's getting there.
True.
Not to mention, Psi Labs security is the one thing that keeps them out of government center. I'm not going to be the one to be put the blame on for that as well.
And now that we know there's a hole to the undernet and a whole bunch of stuff at Psi Labs too, I suppose going one or the other wouldn't be the best bet.
As long as I have permissions, I should be able to see through every single camera through this place. I should be able to make my way into every crevice of the security, just like I had before. Only this time, World 3 wouldn't be working through me. So, Alan, can I have my security permissions back?
Please, Alan.
He looks over to Yome. He looks over toward Cross.
We can trust Shudder. Cross
Yeah.
my heart and hope to die.
Yeah, then
Don't hope to, but no.
I didn't want this to be the first thing I did as quote-unquote president, but yeah, go ahead. What? Can you give Shudder his permissions back?
Can I?
It'd be easy. All you have to do is let me see your hand.
Yeah, I put it in my hand.
You put your hand out. As you do, one of Shudder's little feelers come up. He's like,
I think.
Do I have
think
permission?
Shudder will be okay.
"Do I have permission?"
I believe that is the case. Yes.
One of Shudder's little feelers stabs into your hand.
This is about the worst thing that's happened to me today.
As
It's
this
actually
happens, you see a very brief moment where the two of you are connected. At which point, Shudder's Jack makes its way out. As he looks around, he moves his hands around, and you see the lights in Kane's room begin to dim and undim very rapidly for a second. There we go.
Connecting in front of everyone? How scandalous.
We did it once.
What?
We did it right in class.
Right in the middle of fucking class, everybody was
Yeah.
watching. Anyway,
I'm just handling information. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Nice.
Quite pleasant. It's actually quite pleasant now that I really think about it.
This isn't hitting on, right? Just cross that out.
as Shudder closes his eyes, you guys see him basically begin to step away from the group as if he's searching through different things. As he's doing so, Shudder looks back to you guys. I'm just gonna attune myself to all the security measures in Scilabs. It may take a while.
By the way, here are my other cameras. Put these up.
As he begins to do so, at this point, both Kane and Donovan look over toward the Allen rectangle. Donovan just sort of looks to it, looks off, kicks his feet, stares away.
How are you, Donovan?
Nothing.
What?
Huh?
What?
I said, how are you, Donovan? Not
Oh,
what is on your mind, Donovan. Now, what is on your mind, Donovan?
I'm
If
good.
you say nothing, if you say nothing,
I?
if you say nothing, I will be fully aware of the fact that you are lying.
You say, how are you at that point? He's like, I'm good. Or no, you say, what's on your mind? He's like, I'm good.
You are lying.
Well, it's just this the thing.
Then why do you keep looking at Alan?
Nothing.
If you have something to say, you should say it. You could get kidnapped any moment.
Yo, man, that is not the best thing to say.
Now's the time for honesty.
Is this about you being an insensitive jerk?
Oh, looks at
Uh,
Alan just like,
what?
oh.
Yes, that. What?
Vader hides behind Watt.
I am.
Mom and dad are fighting. Take cover.
Alan says that and then just kind of gives a smirk.
She's just like, ha, like, oh, she's impressed, like, ha, Alan spoke.
Bog.
Hog.
Yog.
Donovan
clap,
just
clap,
looks
clap,
at
clap.
him, looks over toward Watt, looks back toward Kane. That's it, right? Did you talk to Kane and Watt already? Well, yes, of course I did. Then everything should be good then, right? Well, I hadn't talked to you yet, so I wanted to make sure that you knew that I was in the wrong and that I,
Except you weren't going to say it until we called you out just now.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Donovan, you didn't really do anything to me. You kind of just stopped talking to me, which, I mean, you've done worse.
You have.
And to be fair, it was mostly Kane and Watt that you really needed to apologize to. I've been fine, and I've been thinking about how to talk to you about it for all week, and all you've really been doing is ignoring me. And apparently I was the reason that you had the argument to begin with, so you just seemed really confused the entire time, to be fair. I'm the one I was a jerk. Yes, a jerk. Sorry. You've
Look at us talking through our problems.
changed a lot in a couple of weeks. Alan just sort of smiles at him. Anyway, then, are we good? I mean, I still have to help you with your problem, right?
Hmm.
You're still planning on helping with that? As soon as we prove to you that we're good enough. You've already done that.
Ah, so we're good enough. More than good enough.
I found out what happened with Longshot. You've helped. You've helped Blitzman. You've talked with Kane and Brad, and now you and your Navis have saved a boat of people. Who am I to say you can't fix a simple little machine thing with? I mean, she's probably not even in there anyway, so it's whatever.
She's
What?
probably in there. If I could be put into a if I was trapped in a busted mate box for 8 years and she's perfectly fine in there and it's just a shutdown, I'm pretty sure she should still be in there. I do not see why Miko would not be in that mate box.
Then I'll bring it over tomorrow.
Wonderful.
To be fair, with everything going on, I'm probably not going to go to school tomorrow. With everything going on with my family and now President Abel and you, I don't think it's a good idea. And it seems like we've settled a lot of things with World 3, but until we find out what's actually going on, maybe we should just devote most of our time to it.
Exams and homework can be made up.
Most of...
That one that's for it.
It's not something to be saying in front of a cop.
Paradox doesn't care.
What? What's that? I'm not actually here. I'm petting this dog.
I'm also an
Is it-
official, you know, Alan. You shouldn't be saying things like that in front of me.
You don't care, Donovan.
As long as you're
Tell me you
saying,
care.
as long as you're saying our time, I don't care. That's what I said. It's good to know that at least your attitude on this whole thing has changed in the past week. Tomorrow I'll bring her over, and then we'll talk about what's going on here. From what you've all told me, Alan's dad and mom, they left before anything happened, so they're probably fine somewhere.
According to their emails, it said they were supposed to come back at the start of the week.
We can't really...
I mean, we can't believe that.
Yeah. But who knows? Maybe they will. I'll come over tomorrow then, and we'll make a plan. I'll grab Brad and we'll head over too. Should I grab anyone? Do you know how to grab anyone? Even know where anyone else lives?
You can try to grab Savannah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Do you know where Savannah lives?
I have her information. We're both officials.
Okay, good.
I can do things.
Just making sure. She might have stayed over John's place though, so maybe give John a contact as well.
Do you have John's information? I'll message John. Either way, this is all. I'm going to go to bed. As he goes and sits down.
That's not bad, Donovan.
it's like I'm good. That's not bad.
He just kind of crosses his arms like, I'm getting ready.
Here, let me help you.
on the chair.
There you go.
There you go. Let me massage those stiff shoulders. Don't touch me.
Either way, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed too. Later, guys.
Beep.
He looks over toward Shutter and what? Or not Shutter and what? Blah, blah, blah. Vader and what? Shutter. Who cares about Shutter? Shutter's doing his thing. Nobody cares about Shutter. Not even Shutter.
You're like, ooh.
Nobody cares about Shutter. Shutter doesn't even care about Shutter. Anyway.
Shutter's staring out the window, but honestly, in his eyes, all these fucking like windows are all screens and panels and like a million security cameras.
He's finally back home where he belongs.
As
Everything
you guys,
is right again.
As Alan goes to leave, he lets Watt and Vader know that they can come back over whenever they want. That he's just going to be getting ready for bed. You guys, Watt and Vader, you guys had noticed that OG is in Alan's room for some fucking reason.
Guess they got a dog.
A long story. It's a short story, but I feel like it's long.
At which point, Vader and Watt, you guys would know that eventually you'd have to go home so that you could recharge your shit.
Yep.
Before Vader does, he's gonna go to what? Hey, I'm gonna head back, but
should I be here? I'm gonna go over here.
Okay, listen, now I got what?
You don't have to come with me right away. If I don't know Kane's father as much as you and Kane do, so if you two want some time to talk, I'll go first. I'll let Alan know you got delayed.
I guess I can stay back then. I can't stay back for too long. Still need to recharge, but...
I know, but I don't know what your feelings towards Heartless are, you know?
I kind of have a lot of feelings about a lot of things, Vader. I just put them deep, deep down where I can't see them.
Well, your choice. And I'll see you at Alan's.
Vader's heading out.
Bug Vader logging out. You stay behind Watt. As you do, you notice that, again, Donovan has gotten up and he started walking off toward one of the rooms. He's just like, I'm going to bed.
At least he made it to bed.
As that goes down, Shutter eventually wakes up and looks over. I've got about half of the security system put in. They took down a lot of my cameras though, so there's a lot of dark points, but if I'm able to get inside my copy bot tomorrow, I can set up some more to make sure we get everywhere seen.
That's good then.
Yeah, just go ahead and do that. I don't think there's going to be too much of a problem. Now that we have, the information back, we don't really have to worry too much about people stopping us from going outside, right?
I suppose that, I don't think anyone should if, presidential do, if Alan says it's okay.
It might be best if we just allow them to do it anyway. Why? Come on! If they don't know that I have permissions over Psi Labs, then it'd be better if they did know. Or than if they did know. Best to let people think their plan succeed than show them that their plan didn't succeed and have them come up with something else.
Yeah, that is pretty fair.
Whatever. He goes over and sits down. So what did happen over there? Everything go down good?
The fines on what happened when, because a lot of things happen very quickly.
I mean, I wasn't there for the ship stuff, so that's what I was mostly talking about.
So I mean, the ship, as you can tell, everyone's alive.
That's good to know.
Apparently, they got a dog. That dog was barking at other people.
It's good to know.
I apparently at some point got a bug, split up, and took a satellite with me.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, all the things that happen when you go on a boat.
You good? You good for that? Like, how does that happen? Huh?
What can I say about that?
You remember most everything about it, up until the point of getting disconnected from the thing.
I know he's just saying, what can I say about that? Like, there's just so much. It's, you know, I suppose it's weird. You don't, question, this. I guess it wasn't a bug. There might be another, or not. It may have exploded with that satellite. Currently very interested in protecting the president, and I have no idea what that means.
That doesn't sound good, whatever that means.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
But it's you, right? So it shouldn't be too big of a deal.
That's what worries me.
You think it's a big deal? Like, are you gonna go all me on it?
Like all you on it? Like what?
I mean, like how I used to do. Like, you're not gonna. I mean, like, this is weird. I
sure hope that you haven't blown up any buildings recently.
Well, no, that's not what I mean. I'm more meaning how, like, I was like mean to Alan because I liked him. Like, you're not gonna like start going all like crazy because the other you liked him or anything like that, right? Like, that's not.
No, I don't think it was a. I don't think it was a like thing.
Well, like, I mean, it could be like a like thing without the like maybe. Look, I'm just trying to.
I'm gonna be fine.
Okay. He just sort of like looks forward, like, all right, we don't have to talk about that anymore. Glad that's over.
You're just like, let's put the can in there and let's kick the can down the road.
That's gone forever. I don't have to think about that ever again anyway.
I unfortunately do have to think about the other thing. How's points at Donovan? How'd that go? This is the general direction where Donovan went.
I mean, whenever he showed up, I didn't expect it. He showed up saying that he was gonna disappear and that other people were disappearing, and whenever he first showed up, he just started saying all these things that, like, we had to, like, figure out where Dad was, and it was really fast, I guess. After a while, I just sort of asked him what his deal was. Why was he just acting like everything was fine? And he tried to avoid it, but, like, at the time, I didn't really know if Dad was missing or what was going on. So I made him tell me what was up and, like, where he'd been and, like, why I should listen to him and care. And he said sorry. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, I felt like needed more than that, but after he said it, I didn't. Is that weird?
So you felt like you wanted more, but when he said it, that was enough.
Yeah, I guess. Like, I thought I wanted him to kind of, call himself an asshole and go talk
Beg.
like the entire night about it and like do some
You
I
wanted him
told
to
you
beg.
so's but he just said he was sorry and he sounded genuine and he looked like he was still worried about everything else, and I don't know, it just felt like that was enough and it was done, like we just had a fight and got over it. I don't know. I mean, I was mad and then I wasn't anymore,
Yeah,
It's
it's
weird
when
because,
that happens. Yeah.
yeah, because before, whenever I was mad, I'd just like bottle it, and like take it out on other people. Um,
Yeah.
but I didn't feel that connected to it anymore. I guess because I've been talking about it a lot with people. Like I would talk about it uh, with you, and I'd talk about it with Shutter, and it seemed like there wasn't like that need to burst out as much as there was before.
Yeah, the bottle wasn't full. So
uh, so I guess it's you two that did that. So thanks, guys.
is Shutter even listening to this anymore? Or he
Shutter
still
is
looking at the
literally
cameras?
sitting facing away from you guys, like you see his arms out. He's like freaking just going through all the protocols and stuff. He's just like he doesn't seem to be
Shutter's
listening at all.
Let's just yeah, let's think that. You can talk.
Shutter is like in another fucking dimension right now with 1,000-yard stare, not paying attention.
Shutter has a defense mechanism. Must not be third wheel.
Shutter is currently in the process of ascending.
Shutter is currently still just like, what do you all expect? I told you guys I'm not good at this stuff. I'm not the Navi he needs. I'm not any sort of emotional support. Leave me alone.
Yomei is not here.
Yomei's not here. I have checked out. Anyway. But no, he's just like, so yeah, thanks. I mean, I guess that's weird. That's weird to say. Thank you for whatever. Anyway,
I'll take it.
I'm glad that he at least said sorry to you too, like in his own him way.
I wasn't thinking he would. I was actually kind of mad at him, which is weird because I don't usually say that.
You didn't really show it too much.
I don't tend to.
Yeah, you want me to go beat him up?
No.
Do you want to go beat him up?
I don't think I can, or I don't really want to.
I mean, we have Shutter's vanity if you want to,
I don't. That's
All right.
good. I don't want to beat him up. I'm over it. Too many things have happened to me to continue to be on that.
Yeah. I
And-
think that means that me and you, we're like grown up, Like we're like mature, like we're like more mature than he is. You get it?
Is it mature if we compare ourselves to him and say that we're more mature than him? I'm not.
Yeah. That's probably how that works. Right?
I don't know actually, so let's just say it is.
Yeah. We're more mature than him.
Which is what mature people say. Listen, I'm also sorry about Mr. Abel. I don't know what happened to him.
Again, it's so embarrassing. At least Alan's mom and dad looked like they, I don't know, put up some kind of fight or resistance or knew what was going on. All I got was this thing like Alan didn't like the suit.
That is extremely weird. I for a second thought about he was planning to go to your room to tell you. I for a second thought about rushing to tell you. I did. But thankfully that got solved over. Apparently, I don't understand. Is it?
You
Is it
see
mere-
him sort of stop as you say that. You said he was thinking about going to my room?
He said it was going to tell you. Yeah.
You see Kane look over toward his door and then look back towards you. No.
Yeah.
He stands up. As he does, he goes walking over toward the door to his room. He seems to open it up. You see Kane walk inside. As he does, you see him stand there for about 5 minutes, and then he walks back out, and he seems to have a box in his hand, as well as what appears to be the same suit that Alan was given on a rack. As he just sort of walks back over here, it's like, the hell? I didn't know he was. I was with Brad last night. I didn't come back home. He like looks to the suit, just sort of like whatever, and just like throws it over. As he goes to the box that was there, and he opens it up. As he opens up the box, it seems to have a pair of nice shoes in it. Pair of nice shoes.
Nikes.
A pair of nice shoes, and then inside there is apparently another suit.
Huh?
What? As he opens it up, he looks at the tag that came on it. As you see what appears to be, and because you've already seen this, an invitation to the ship.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Wait.
Did you have a revelation? Ah, nice.
He wanted me to go on the ship?
That is the only way I can read that. Yeah.
Why? I've embarrassed the company. Scilabs hates me in Shutter, right? Like, there's no reason for me to go.
Do they?
Yeah, they're like been tracking us and like talking about like Shutter going crazy, and he could have said to come home instead of Alan didn't like the suit.
He is strange with how he says things. I actually found a note in my charge station a while ago.
Oh yeah?
He left it with well, I don't have it here because this is just image data, but it said that he trusted me to do the job, and I feel like how you're feeling right now, the same thing. Is he doesn't tend to communicate these things very well, does he?
Yeah, I mean, maybe he knew that Alan isn't that talkative, so he wanted me to go with him.
Maybe. I really can't tell you. I spend so much time with him, I don't understand him at all.
He just sort of sits back and like looks at the invitation, looks at the blank chip that's there, that would have been his way to get in. Sort of like turns it over and back. If he left that here, then that means he must have knew something. So maybe he did, I don't know, put up some sort of fight before they got him, or maybe he got away. Maybe they all did. I don't know. Weird.
Yeah. That'd be interesting if he actually knew something. At least you earned yourself I mean, I don't think the boat's gonna be selling anytime soon after that.
Yeah,
but-
I mean, it sounded like a dumb thing anyway. Like, boat was gonna crash or whatever. Like, it's not like
They're planning of ramming it, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, yeah, me and Shutter could have probably like just bypassed all the security problems that would have been anywhere near that thing, and probably shut it down before it even like got to a point where. Let's not worry about that. Like, let's just. Maybe that's why the plot wouldn't allow us to be on the ship. Anyway.
Man, I'm glad that Fane didn't stop the plot from happening. Well, glad that we got this now, and now we're very confused about it. Isn't that right, Kane? Isn't that right, Shutter? Oh, you're still doing your thing. Oh, good
Beep
thought,
boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep. Whatever. I got a lot of things to probably think about. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I also could probably be heading out.
yeah. You've had a yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably would have figured this out, obviously. So that feels weird, but like, thanks for chatting at me.
Always, Kane. Don't be a stranger. That's what they say.
Yeah. See you later. What?
Don't be a stranger either, Shutter. I know you're listening to me.
I've been listening the entire time.
I know.
As he just continues to like look through the security stuff.
It's like, don't be a stranger, you too, Shutter.
Like, oh yeah, I've been paying attention the entire time. What? As this happens, Kane just sort of like picks up both the suits and makes his way back into his room. You look back to Shutter, you say don't be a stranger to him, and you also log out.
And as Watt logs out, Shutter gets an email.
What's the
You
email
will
say?
die
Will?
in 7 days.
What's the email
Vader
say? Will?
saying, "You're a strong individual, and I respect you."
Oh yeah. You gonna tell him those kind of lies, Will?
Yes, Vader is to his face.
Gonna lie to that. Gonna lie to that man's right to his fucking face.
Yeah.
Can't believe you. So before we move on to the next scene, there was a speck of art. I'm gonna go and grab. And I wanted to grab it because it's the first time we got a melon. Look at that melon. We did it. We're right there.
Hey.
Yeah, we'll just put it right. We'll just put it like right over here. Just put it right there. Just cover up like both of these two because they're gone now. Who cares about those guys?
Fine. Yeah, they're fine. They're dead.
Yeah, just put it right there over top of both of those guys. Who cares about those guys?
Only melon now.
It's only melon, just melon.
Just melon.
There's also the no one. There's a no one. Let me go look. Ah, there is. CG had a. Oh, it's a. Okay, let me grab that. It's a different kind of one because it's a transparency one, but I can put a transparency one in. Sometimes they work weird in the games, but that should be fine. Let me go and. Because like sometimes they have like little black things around them. Sometimes they don't want to stick to different things. But let's go ahead and throw it in and see if it works.
Release Nell.
We don't get enough Nell stuff.
We don't give enough Nell, period.
We don't know.
Remember before the boat, we were like, yeah.
Remember we were like, we're gonna hang out with Nell.
I gave you guys all kinds of chances to go and do anything with Nell during the boat. Like, oh, Nell has disappeared. I wonder where she went. Oh, Nathan's looking for Nell. I wonder what's going on there.
I tried.
Gave no fucks.
I'm defending myself. I tried.
I'm not defending myself.
It's not my fault there was a poop wagon inside the pool, alright?
We didn't hear about Nathan eating people. She was fine.
You know, his eyes were just glowing and he was desperately searching for. Don't fucking worry about it. It's fine.
She was fine.
It's whatever.
No one married her that day. If anything, we did what we set out
To your
do.
knowledge. Anyway, so.
Oh,
Oh my
well.
But yes. Back over at Alan's place. Alan had that conversation with Donovan and Kane, as well as Vader and Watt. As he had left that, eventually Bug Vader would make his way back into things, and after about another 10-15 minutes, Watt would also be there. All of you guys at this point being back in the main household. I would say OG would basically after being brought back into the area, he would basically like lay down anywhere that that Paradox would be standing. So if Paradox went into Alan's room, he'd just lay down in Alan's room. At which point, Paradox, you would know eventually you're gonna have to come out of that so you can refresh your data.
Yeah.
It's like, but copy bot.
I guess I should put the dog outside.
Do you want OG to be outside or do you want him to be in?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Cool, I'm gonna get out.
It does not matter.
Cool.
It matters
Dang.
0.
I'm going to
Awesome.
go into the computer, switch into another copy bot, and then turn on the Netflix Yule log so that I can pet my dog in front of a fireplace.
As you get out of your copy bot, OG will stand up and follow your bot to the nearest base station, which it would not be able to get onto because there's already 5 copy bots on the base stations.
He's gonna take a nap. It's fine.
As OG basically just like watches that copy bot shut down in front of the base stations, OG then goes back and forth throughout the house, basically just checking out everything and making sure everything is on the up and up. You see it stop outside of the bathroom and growl. Yome, you're watching it growl at the bathroom door.
Something wrong, OG?
You're pretty sure he's growling at the bug bot that's in there.
Oh, don't worry about that, OG. It's okay.
You say that to OG. You say that to OG. He looks back at you. He seems to remember the rewriting that you had done to him, the hacking you had done to him. When you say don't worry about that, you see a flash go across his head for a second. Then he just sits down and stops growling.
Oh, this is great.
Because
like
you had hacked him, even though you technically don't have permissions with him. He still listens to you.
It's almost like I'm a dog whisperer, but only for cyber dogs and this specific one.
Cyber dog whisperer.
Hacked his brain.
And this specific one.
Or
You are the Ouija board.
Here, do you want to sleep on Alan's bed?
OG board.
Gets on bed.
Gets on bed with Briggs.
That's my seal.
My seal, I got it.
I mean, I've technically used it more.
That is true, but that's only because I have to be in a copy bot. If anything, I'm letting you borrow Briggs.
Well, maybe next time you'll get to use him then, because right now I do think you need to go back inside so we can get your data fixed up. You guys all
Promise?
had a lot of things happen today.
Promise?
Promise what?
That I can get some time with Briggs and you in bed?
I did, I can't, I'm not I can't. You're messing with me again.
No, I'm not.
No,
You can just say no. I'll go inside now.
alright,
Cute.
later, Yome. You disappear
stays.
as the Model F stands up in Yome's dress and walks away. OG follows it to where the other one was standing and then comes back into the room. As Alan sort of gives a bit of a sigh, he looks over at OG, looks back to you guys. You guys have anything else you want to say to Alan before he shuts down for the night?
Perfect.
Etchy.
He said we
What?
go tomorrow. Close it down for the night.
Etchy.
All right. Alan seems to lay back. Cross at that point, you or C2, whichever one, seems to turn off the monitor for him. And you guys go dark when it comes to Alan there, as you just see Alan on his bed, and eventually OG jumping back on top of it, making a huge, just like lean in the bed as he does. At which point, the I guess technically 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, some however many of you
The number.
There you go. Now OG can
Look-
defend Alan while he's sleeping.
look at all the people in this PET.
There's
Dude,
so
this
many.
PET is getting cramped. Hello, giant jellyfish.
Hello, giant jellyfish. Hello, what?
As you
Oh,
guys
so many-
as you guys look over, you guys note that both Bug and Flick seem to be somewhat powering up again, because the PET has been plugged into the main network. They are somewhat rebooting from what you can tell, as Alan has basically did the forced update program on the both of them. You guys note that currently, as soon as like things started getting plugged in, the Dragon program looked as if it was waiting for Watt and then immediately went over toward Watt whenever Watt came back in. And basically just like not coiled around Watt, but kind of just like surrounded Watt.
Daddy.
Father.
Father.
At which point, the 5 of you, plus C2 and others, are back in the PET, connected to the main network for the first time in a day.
I have assumed your color, Father. I too now am mustard.
I know you've been that color yellow for a while now.
Can you give me a name, Daddy?
No.
No.
No. My name
Your name is
no.
Horse.
My name is no.
Fine, I'll name it right now. There you go.
Name it. Do it.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Right?
My
Right.
name is Right. Thank you.
Hooray.
Daddy.
That's not gonna get confusing.
Hug me.
No.
Nope. It's fine. Don't worry about
Further.
Hug. Hug.
it. Look
me.
further.
Have what, when's, where, and why.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Wahee-hoo-hee. Hoo-ha.
But as you guys have made your way in here to the PET, is there anything you guys would like to go over with each other before you guys shut down for the night?
We should really consider getting backup data again.
We'll work on it. Now we relax and enjoy our menagerie, I guess. Oh, man. Is
Yeah.
it possible to feel aching muscles when you don't have muscles?
I mean, that could be strained, but that only really applies to a copy bot, not to our data beings. I don't think so.
It's fooled me. If ain't nothing else, at least my job's done.
I'd like to know what muscles are.
You should go out with Brad then. He would probably appreciate the company, actually.
Oh, I didn't tell him.
How many people do we neglect to talk to?
I don't know.
I have talked to many.
No, I only been here for a few days.
You were saying, Paradox? You forgot to tell us something?
You've been here for over a week now.
Time is awful. I mean that. My job's done. I don't have to put Alan's cleared of all suspicions.
Huh. Good, officer.
So when are you leaving?
I don't know yet.
Are you leaving?
Get the fuck out. No, I'm like,
Fucking leave.
I don't know. We have like a week vacation to decide.
farther.
The way the damn thing falls. Beautiful.
It seems that when he went electrocuted, his brain also got terminally fried.
Boy.
So slow.
Perfect. It was so perfect. I can't wait. Someone clip that. Highlight that.
Highlight that extremely fucking regular thing.
Wait, quick. Someone clip it, then clip it twice.
Oh my
Then do
god.
it a third time.
I'm sorry.
Somehow this is the funniest thing that has happened to you guys, and I don't understand why.
Look, you knew where our brains were when I started the stream talking about what's pee-pee.
Very true.
Shutter being destroyed for several episodes. A sensible chuckle. The funny dragon man falls down. Please.
I believe we finally found Big Funny Dragon.
We found Big Funny Dragon.
My ribs.
He is Big Funny.
Oh, I think I'm better now.
See that on a card. Just that image. Big Funny Dragon.
It's just a picture of this fucking dragon, and then just like really, really like low opacity is just Cleric Pink and Paladin Black losing their fucking shit.
It's funny. It's so
I like to
funny.
put that like paradox, and you remember having this normal conversation,
There
and then
you
just
go.
fucking Roger starts falling.
And they start losing their shit. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, yeah.
Oh
Okay.
no,
Okay.
continue. It's fine. I'm back here.
It's out of my system now.
Like there were like meaningful conversations and all that, but if there was like an image for this game, it'd probably be Falling Dragon.
There's
Okay.
there's the highlight for next week. That thing you did before for like a bit.
I
Yeah.
only did that for a week.
Do it again.
Yeah. Do it another week. Anyway.
Maybe we'll do it again.
Yeah.
Anyway,
All right. So
there's
Yeah,
all
we
kinds
got
of
a week.
clips we can use.
yeah.
Hmm.
I've got a week to find out if I'm staying or going.
Hmm.
Do you have
Do you
alter-
get
Both of them start talking. They look to each other. They both shut up.
you first, Cross?
Do you have alternatives?
To join up with the commissioner and right man.
Do you want to stay here?
Hmm. I don't know what I want. I want to find out. I need time.
Do you want
Fine.
Flick? You were very concerned about her earlier.
She's over there.
Well, yes. What am I supposed to do about that, though?
Hmm.
You're the one with hacking over here.
It's fine. You guys can go make out or whatever.
Yeah,
It's
you're making out.
fine.
She's
does he have?
updating right now. Yeah, you know she can't send anyway. So
What does
She would have consented if she was awake.
what does me having hacking have anything to do with the fact that Flick is unconscious?
Isn't that some weird deep programming thing we have to do, like to turn it back on?
I don't have Flick's consent.
I don't have Flick's
All right.
consent to turn her on.
Oh my god.
I said,
You feel good about that one, bro?
See, that's comedy. I'm sorry it's not as good as a dragon falling over, but that's comedy fucking gold.
I'm sorry it's not Big Funny Dragon, but this is the best I got.
The way it fell was so slow.
Further.
Further.
Someone's gonna clip the fucking dragon falling, and you'll understand that was fucking gold. That
I
was
can-
peak comedy.
I can only imagine Dragon. Anyway.
Oh, fuck yeah. God damn.
That was
Oh.
bad. You should feel bad for that. That was really
Yeah.
bad.
Anyway, continue.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, he can't be a Big Funny.
we need to continue before.
Yeah, we need to finish this up. Okay, I'm good. Hey, hope Flick's not stuck here, is she? When she wakes up. So, not really. She should. I don't There's a lot to think. It's a big
Yeah.
mess.
In theory, the PET here is probably as safe as she's ever been.
That is true, and it also sucks.
Unfortunately, but it's
Yeah.
better. It's better to have a safe space than have no place at all.
Yeah.
Actually, she has her own place. I
Yeah.
Yeah, and clearly that was safe.
After everything is said and done, if that's
Yeah.
what you
Maybe if
Your other
I,
option was to be a solo Navi.
I
just
could.
go off and fuck Flick. You know,
Yes. You learn such a new language, Cross.
Amazing cross.
I know. I
It was C2 actually.
Yeah, that was C2.
God damn.
yeah. I could also just go solo. Though I don't know. It's weird not having them in my head anymore. I'm not sure what to do. Before I'd always just hear justice this, justice that, yada yada yada, yada incessantly. But
How's it feel?
to have someone barking in your ear all the time,
Do not have that.
weird. But
Could go weird or
yeah, good. Weird, but weird.
Vader. Upon hearing good weird,
Yeah.
there's something inside of you that gives that feels a pride for a moment in hearing Paradox say that.
I thought that too. Yeah, we're same brain.
same brain.
All that slow.
Shush. Shush you. So it's good. It's also not good feeling. They're both probably out there somewhere. And I'm probably gonna have to clean that up.
That is a feeling I completely understand.
It never does get very easier, does it? It's always a silver lining, no matter what we do.
Next weekend's going to be interesting for me. I have to decide if I want to be a pop idol or not.
You know what?
Young man gave me an offer, or rather, his manager did.
To be an idol.
Like with the whole Shimmer title or
Yes.
That could be a very hustly and bustly lifestyle, Cross.
I mean, you got a good voice for it. I'll give you that.
It's a lot easier when I'm Shimmer. Right now, I rightfully don't know.
I sure as shit can't carry a tune.
Hmm.
So, wait. Would that mean that you'd have to do the same setup Neon Man does with his operator?
I have absolutely no idea. I mean, they
DSM?
probably try to get me to agree to that, but
You'd have to read the contract and the fine print.
don't have to have my operator sing for me like he does.
Yeah, you know that'd be like the biggest difference between you and Neon Man. Is the anonymity of who actually sings.
I mean, if you want someone to help, no, would it be the same kind of thing? I know it's entertainment, but not the same entertainment. Either way, maybe you could approach Alan's teacher about some of the stuff if you're confused about anything. I don't know.
I think that's a very. Actually, considering the outfits.
Hmm.
Isn't that different?
Wouldn't
Well,
it?
no, it is that different.
I don't know if Miss Toki would be the best person to talk to about that kind of thing. Maybe in terms of getting used to exposure, but that's a different type of exposure altogether.
Cross, you've
Yeah,
already
I'm
you've
not-
already worked with Miss Toki.
Yeah, I worked with Miss Toki before. It was interesting.
Oh, wait. Whoa.
Like that time we went.
Are we gonna be finding a video of you on the net or?
How bold.
I was moderating the chat.
Never mind.
Oh, okay, good. That's all right.
I
That's
mean,
fine.
she could have if she wanted to.
That would have been a hell of a debut.
Already,
Shit, son
it- that would have already been quite the scandal.
up.
It's at that point you start remembering, Cross, all of the people who were like into you in the chats as they went by, like talking with you and like chatting at you. Remember how active the chat was
now
and
that
how
I
much
think
they
of it,
liked
Out
your
of
little icon.
character-
Now
Out
that I
of-
think about
What's
it, I
up,
was sugar the entire time.
What's up,
Out
Vader?
of character, when was the last time we talked to Miss Toki?
Cross talked the day before, and you guys have talked like 3 or 4 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so at least one of us approached recently. Okay.
Yeah.
You're just looking for more of. Has it been like 3 years since we spoken to this person?
They disappeared.
Like,
I was
we're just having like
saying,
a breakdown, thinking of everyone who they haven't talked in the past few days right now.
Yeah, like if they got kidnapped while we were just doing.
No, it seems quite a couple of us have been busy. It seems
Hmm.
Do
busier
you
than I thought.
have earth-shattering offers or revelations?
I don't know what. You get your old job back, Yome. Did you land a job as a model, maybe? With that all those dresses. Vader, we've actually seen we've seen what happened to you. Actually, don't worry about it.
Do you think I would make a good model?
Huh?
I am flattered.
I don't see why not.
I mean, you seem practically born for it.
I am born for several
Ah.
things, most of which I have yet to accomplish.
That sounds rough. Give him a couple more years. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Hmm. He still thinks I'm messing with him, but this time I was honest.
Did he
Huh?
snort?
Uh,
Did he chuckle? Did he try and hide it?
he looked frustrated.
That's a coin flip, Yome. I don't know how to help you.
Hmm. It's a good thing that you're considering becoming an idol, Cross. Don't forget us when you're famous. Hands on shoulders.
Why would I forget you?
I don't know, but that's usually what they say very often when a friend goes off to be famous.
Well,
So I
yeah,
thought
but it's not like we're gonna lose touch. After all, Alan's a owner of a company.
That is very true.
A company, a flower shop, and the
Right, I was actually
house
saying,
that's in the
houses.
and the
I
house
was
that's in the
about to
flower
list-
shop,
I was about to list that off.
a high-end department and government center, a entire house, several
let's have-
networks.
Let's have it in canon that Paradox just settled.
Yeah. Just list. Boy, that kid's gonna be going great before he's even 30.
He is well connected.
I've
And we
got
don't
it.
even.
With Cross becoming an idol. We all know how to dance to some extent. And she was having some troubles before.
No, I
We can
can't.
teach her
No,
how to dance, and she can teach us how to sing.
no, neither. No, I'm good.
It sounds like a wonderful idea.
No, that
Yeah.
sounds like a scary idea.
Is
It also sounds like fun as a group.
Yeah, I mean, maybe for like karaoke night or something.
you know
but
what, Vader? How about we try something?
We try having fun.
as long as it's not in front of a crowd.
Where's the? Oh, sorry,
What?
giant jellyfish.
Yeah, just eat your
Well, I mean, I don't want a
Sorry,
singing career.
unconscious Flick and Bug.
I don't want a singing career. I do fighting. I don't know how to do career. I don't even know how to get an agent.
I
I mean, you have Bug.
Exactly.
Just
I thought you
somewhere
said
off in the
Bug
distance, as you say, you have bug and the word agent. You just hear money, 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 money. No.
Speaking of,
Is he sleep? You don't sleep.
Money, money, money.
Does Vader know that Bug's alright, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
You guys didn't know that
We
Alan
established
had
that.
used the forced update program, which was the thing that he used to save Flick the first time on both Flick and Bug.
Okay.
Yeah, we got that. Yeah. Let's what? You got two. What? You're afraid you got two left feet? I barely have what could be considered feet, and I'm down for dancing. You have no excuse.
These aren't feet. They're okay. They resemble feet a little bit more since I transformed, but before they were tissue boxes.
Vader, it is not about whether you are good at it or not. It's about whether we're having fun or not.
But how do I start this whole career?
You don't need to
You
worry
don't
about the
have
career.
to if you don't want to, Vader.
You can just do it without needing to have a career behind it.
It's kind
Wait.
of like when humans sing in the shower. That doesn't mean they're going to sign up with a record label. They just want to sing.
Wait, so I don't have to start thinking about like going to those back alley gigs, try and get money, and then fail on the way, and then find a skeezy person.
What
Where
are
do you find-
saying?
Why do you find time to watch those movies?
It seems like you're already thinking about
What's
it.
a movie?
Vader, where does this information come from?
Is it Bug? I feel like it might be Bug.
No, I think whoever created us was a major movie buff, and some of it got into us.
How
Canon.
about this? How about this, Vader? We give it a try, and then you consider where you want to take it.
Okay.
Besides, we probably
I
need to
don't-
check on questions.
I don't have to think about agents or lawyers or paparazzi, right?
Don't think about
What?
anything now. Just think about having fun. If anything, the only person who'll be watching is Quest Girl. And you like Quest
That's assuming she's not going to be.
Girl a paparazzi.
No, I don't believe so, Bug Vader. If anything, Crusco will be probably joining in on it.
Have we checked on Quest Girl anyway?
That's why I brought her up. We should check on her.
Yeah.
You checked on
Alright,
it. You
I'll
checked
do
on her
the
the day
checkup.
before. I
Yeah.
would say the one to do the checkup should probably be the one that has the backup data, but that's just me.
Do I not have
Cross?
back?
Cross.
Oh, yeah.
Go check out for me?
Cross
If anyone's gonna go outside of this network and like risk dying, it probably should be the one that has the life.
Cross Mama, can you check?
Isn't Quest Girl in the home network?
Who
Yeah.
knows, man?
And maybe there's like I have a gun in it, several guns. All right, this is.
You guys do know that literally there is a high powered cannon cannon
Oh, yeah,
that
the
is.
cannon.
Kablami is Angie.
Yeah, it might be.
You forget Kablami?
Shut the
But no, I will
Oh, I
say,
forgot to beat
Cross,
Claire.
if you were to go onto the net and check, you would see that Quest Girl is still inside of the bubble.
Okay, she's fine.
We should. We're definitely gonna say hi to her and tell her all about this marvelous adventure we had to deal with. Probably insist on coming on the next one. Probably.
See, I need to who. Yomi, you've talked to like a lot of people, right? Can you help me with this list of people I need to get in better contact with?
With just people I have to
As-
murder.
Such as.
Well, here it is so far. You see the list of you guys. You see Brad's the most recent. You see Kane, Shutter.
Why are we?
Why
on
are-
the list?
Yeah.
Because I don't really. Especially earlier on, I avoided too much conversation before because I tried to act like it was because I was a tough soldier.
I'm a
but I
tough
didn't-
boy.
But I
I
just
see.
didn't know how to talk or trust.
Not only should we pursue fun, but we should pursue team building exercises.
Hmm.
Such
You
as
mean training?
no.
No. No.
Wait, I
Different.
know,
Oh,
I
never-
know,
oh,
I
never
know,
mind,
I
I've
know,
lost
actually.
interest.
For
No.
example, here's a very basic team exercise. Excuse me, Cross. Yeah. Okay, Vader. Turns her back towards him. I'm going to fall backwards, and you are going to catch me, unless you don't want to.
Oh, wait,
It's
hold
called a
on.
trust fall.
Hold on. Bug has told me that there are areas touching that are the Sue buttons.
Just do it.
Okay.
Okay, I am going to fall. I won't tell you when I'm going to fall. You must be ready, unless you do not care about me.
Okay.
Then you can let me fall to the ground.
Okay.
And make me feel bad. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Calm down.
Okay.
Falling.
What
Falling.
am I rolling for Link or?
Oh no!
Just fucking grab her.
Catch her!
So,
Just
so Vader, I'm gonna say that with your amount of speed, you can easily catch Yome.
Okay, good.
However,
Do you want to?
I did.
However, I'm also going to say that while this exercise goes on, Vader, upon you being somewhat nervous, you forget that you're already holding Salty.
Oh no!
So, as Yome's falling, you legit go, ah! You take Salty and you toss him behind you
No.
as you catch onto Yome, hoping that Salty is going to collide with the Jellyman.
Quick, jellyfish, catch!
As that happens, Jellyman and Salty do collide, and Salty hits Jellyman and falls harmlessly to the ground as you catch Yome. But
Oh no.
Jelly's mad.
something happens with Jellyman.
Oh shit.
As Jellyman seems to gyrate a bit as the two of you are in front of him, Cross, you can tell Jellyman seems to be somewhat, not agitated, but somewhat affected by what just happened. And as it gyrates a little bit and as things happen, something seems to fall out of Jellyman.
Jellyfish, are you okay?
A big pile of salt just oozes out.
As Pepper comes out.
Oh my,
My
god.
God. And all you hear is a whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh look, a pillar program.
Did I touch any soup buttons? No, wait.
Paradox just fucking slams, like, just fucking, like, face palms, like, just slams, like, of course that's why they want the jellyfish. Why am I so stupid?
To be fair, we couldn't have assumed that you could actually put a pillar program in a virus. It's not like Quest Girl where she just put it in her pocket.
If you guys
I thought
remember,
jellyfish was cool.
Paradox, if you remember, the police were very interested in keeping the aquarium secure after the attack on the mall.
Oh my god, this they knew. They all knew and they didn't tell me.
Also, congratulations, Vader. You passed.
Okay, good.
I had a really dumb thought for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Somebody
What's
goes
the dumb
and Cross just uses cover to get between and catch.
Where did
Compulsion.
where did Cross go?
Where did Cross go?
Top of the
Oh,
jelly.
there.
Oh, you're on top of Jellyman.
He's just up there.
I'm up here now.
The
Jesus,
jelly
how-
rider.
Jellyman almost fell over, and you used Defend to catch Jellyman, but now you're on top of Jellyman.
Look, Vader, see? Even Cross and Jelly have done their own trust fall.
Is that what I did? This is almost a compulsion.
So does that mean? Wait.
Team
This
building.
data.
You guys know
It
that
makes sense now.
with this,
As Vader. Sorry.
you got. Oh wait, it says school for some reason. You guys know that with this last data plus the skeleton program that Alan had made, that is four datas.
Wait a minute. In Scilabs, Bug is making friends with Quakeman. Right now, the jellyfish and Cross's friendship has created that.
What is going through your mind, Vader?
Let him say.
That might be the friends we made along the way.
I'm going to actually end you.
It's time to shut down for the night.
There is
a long day.
No, Vader. I think you're onto something.
As
But it has been a
glowing
very-
above the both of them, you guys see that both Vader and Yome lack intelligence programs. Anyway,
so do I. What's my excuse?
We just look at them.
You're just
Problem
angry.
solving.
you have problem
maintenance,
solving. You're fine.
hacking.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I have wisdom, not intelligence again.
You have basic problem solving. You basic.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Maybe it is time to shut down for the night. We could do more team building tomorrow.
Do you guys want to
Right.
leave the pillow program here?
I mean,
We can take it to Quest Girl and then tell Alan.
yeah, we could take it. We could just take it to Quest Girl and say hi to Quest Girl.
Happy birthday, Quest Girl. You get it now.
Do you want to take that into the thing with Quest Girl?
Yep.
Yeah, why not?
Again,
Fuck
very
it.
easily cross. You make your way out. You go over toward the little bubble.
Say hi to her for us.
Looking at it, again, you have access to most things inside Alan's network. So looking at the thing, it's a lot smaller than the other ones for some fucking reason. Let me fix that. Da-da-da-da. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Nope, not perfect. Hold on.
Almost.
Perfect.
A little more.
Nah, fuck it. I'm done.
You know what I mean?
As you place it in, you look in, you notice that Quest Girl seems to be sleeping.
What the fuck?
Like, not shut down, again, just sleeping. You've seen it's happened before, but it's still weird.
Wait. Vader's going to inspect for ears.
On Quest Girl,
Yeah.
you lift up a part of her hair, you see ears.
Holy shit.
What have you done?
No. She has ears.
All right, the ear thing.
Correct.
Huh.
Okay.
This hurts my head.
Quest Girl has never referred to herself as a Navi.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there are actually two of them.
This is getting complicated by the second.
Did Blues have another kid and not tell anyone?
No, Quest Girl is just not a Navi. She also has a soulless look in her eyes, but no one questions that.
That's,
Does
that
she?
that
Why
could
do
have
you
just
think
been
she is
image
then?
data. Who's to say?
She's like Melon.
Maybe.
No, that makes
Well,
sense.
That's not. That's. I'm not. My vacation starts today. I'm not worrying about that.
I'm checked out. I don't care. I'm not on the
You know
clock
what, I'm
anymore. I'm
done.
going home.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you. By the way, Paradox, we did actually see Melon. She's extremely strong.
Wait, you saw
Uh,
Melon?
Yeah,
You found her without me? What?
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
You actually found. You managed to cross paths with that weird thing.
Hey,
See,
this is
finding
gonna happen.
is a bit of a strong word.
Well, oh, you ran into Melon then. That's different than looking for her without me.
I mean, we had to go through that maze that we went through, Yome.
Is she anything like how we acted or how I acted?
A little bit.
Ah, I was right on the nose, as they say.
You can float?
I'm not sure. I think you
You
two would get
can
along,
float?
but also probably not. It's that kind of fate that feels like a very hit or miss kind of thing.
I guess they never miss, huh?
Oh, and your boyfriend.
Can't believe that. Yeah.
Mwah!
So, Quest Girl. If Quest Girl's like melon, does that make her watermelon?
I am going to
I'm
fucking
shutting down.
Vader.
Cross, are you
Vader, I
shutting
want
down
you
for the
to-
night?
Yeah, Cross is actually gonna.
She is more like a cantaloupe.
C2's still up.
Vader, you watermelon.
Hello, Z2.
Hello.
I see too. He just Francis looks over and then looks. Is it? Okay, hey, C2, how are you doing tonight?
Damn, the way you said that, it's like, oh, hi, C2.
That's cold.
To be fair, we have literally an image of Yome fucking not giving a shit about C2.
Yeah, we have hands on
That's
face
why
on
it's just like Cross leaves and it's just like, bye, Cross, and then just C2.
Like, we just literally have this where
Slides in.
Slides.
she just pushes her hand against C2's face and pushes her away, talking to Cross.
Also, Vader is going to try and pacify Salty, who's probably, well, angry.
Salty's throwing salt at people, as Salty always does. Whether Salty is happy or angry, Salty throws salt.
Yeah, but are they like clumps of salt or are they individual
It's
salt?
just salt.
Individual salts.
It's salt.
Oh, he's mad.
Okay. Maybe Cross has the right idea. Maybe we are going on.
You wanna shut down Paradox?
I'll see you all tomorrow. So wake me if anything important happens, if someone dies.
Well, that was fun.
Do you what do you want to tell Yome or the others anything more about the melon encounter?
Yeah. Well, I suppose I should probably go more into detail. Well, so I mean, I guess the data part, important part of that is she has been going around the internet for quite a while now. You know how we like heard like laughter in that little hole there? She was in there at the time, I think. And then the hole was there, it was still there, and the little metals were in there, and she was just like, I'm here now. She was playing hide and seek apparently.
That is more or less what we hypothesized, but I guess we didn't say her name loud enough.
And she
I
could
probably.
also. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
She can also fly.
It's more like a levitate. It's kind of terrifying.
And the fact that she has been to the undernet multiple times is concerning.
Is that the concerning part, or the fact that she took the Mephisto tower and threw it around like it was a baseball?
We can't fly?
No. Not always. I mean, I'm pretty sure that
Cross can fly.
and that bird could fly, but
What, you then look back at Dragon like, wonder if I can fly? I'm kidding.
we'll have to figure that out eventually.
They're called air shoes.
It just cuts to Watt on the dragon's back.
Yeah.
Well, Squeaky, you have air shoes, not float
I know.
shoes. Float shoes are
I
actual.
know,
Float
I know,
shoes
this-
are an actual program that is an
There-
upgrade of
there's
air
a bit
shoes.
There's a bit of a pun in that, is what it is. Wonder why they're called air shoes then. That
I
is
know,
quite-
it's Miss Feeling, yeah.
So
that is
you
quite-
can
that is quite
fly.
interesting, though. But Melon herself is very special and an enigma in and of itself. So it doesn't surprise me that she can do things that most Navis cannot. Does she also have ears, like you said?
Mm-hmm.
That's that thing of like, even though Yome knows she probably doesn't have ears, she just like feels around her head where they would normally be. No ears. I guess
Yeah.
it's only reserved for humans and Quest Girl.
I like how Quest Girls is separate and anything else together.
Until I get an actual concrete reason as to why Quest Girl is why Quest Girl
We
is.
should probably talk to Quest Girl when she wakes up.
My Quest Girl will give us any answers.
Now,
Wait.
Yome, before you hold your hand up to my face again, have you considered asking your original creator to alter your appearance to have ears?
I probably could. I'm sorry about that last part, by the way.
No, I perfectly understand.
I
So
don't
will
hold
never
any
forget.
grudges. I can't believe you did that.
Man, things are
If I held a grudge, I would have mentioned it.
Exactly. I don't have a filter like Ross.
But wait, you did mention. You know.
What are you going to do now, C2?
No idea.
Vader deleted.
Oh God.
I'll play things by ear. And she hands over at the sleeping.
Wait a minute,
As-
do you have ears? Put hands on her head. Put hands on
As Watt, Vader, and C2 have that awkward 90s cartoon laugh ending.
You go over to check if Cross has ears.
Yes.
You go to check if C2 has ears. C2 does have ears.
What?
Wait, you have ears.
You guys haven't checked since C2 lost their hat, but whenever their image data was rewritten to actually fit, they gave them the image data was given ears.
Oh, would you look at that? I do have ears.
I've been waiting for one of you guys to like do anything with like Cross's like the thing there, but like Cross does have ears now because literally there's nothing left that would cover them up. Because Cross doesn't have like the little like things on the sides of them, and they weren't like programmed into Cross. So whenever Cross lost their helmet program, they basically like the image data had to be recreated to a point where it would make sense. So it just has ears. They're not the highest. If you look at it, it's not the highest poly, and it's like obviously like not like extremely matching.
It's like fucking Croft.
Like some 3D models, they don't actually model an ear. More so, they just paint one.
It's similar-esque, but it is a model.
It's like fucking Lara Croft.
Like it doesn't look. They don't look like. They don't look like Melon or Quest Girl's ears, but they do somewhat exist on Cross and C2.
Like the
Wait a minute, I only have a headband and hair. I don't have ears.
That's true. As soon as like you go to like lift up your like part of your head, you have like those little nub things like Watt has.
That's not fair.
I mean, you could always ask to.
Vader is going to slowly approach Paradox.
I don't have to
Honestly,
ask. Oh,
I think
If
these
you
are Tycho's fault.
You slowly approach Paradox as he's turned off. What do you do, Vader?
Ear check.
You like
moment
lift up
you
like you
listen.
lift up his helmet. As you do, I just want there to be like a scene like from the back of like Paradox's head, and like as you lift it up, like all we see is the back of Paradox's head, but we see the front of Vader's face as Vader's eyes just go wide.
Kind of like when Kakashi takes
Like
off his mask.
it like
just
he
don't
like his
do
eyes
this.
slowly go wide, and then he puts the helmet back on.
So I now know why Master Chief never takes off his helmet.
Wait a minute, check Cross.
Yoma, you check
Okay.
regular Cross. Regular Cross also has the same ears.
But
okay.
You're the closest
just for ears?
out of all of us. How do I not have ears?
Yo, mate. Why does it matter?
Just the silence. Just the silence.
It matters, I guess,
I
for
mean-
Melon and Quest Girl because we have, suspicions, but why do you care?
Technically,
Like-
a part. I know how to make you feel better. A part of you does have ears.
What are you talking about?
Thanks to Fox Yome.
I mean, but those are different ears.
And Yome, whenever you're in the Model F or the Vanity model, you have ears.
You haven't answered my question.
But those are special conditions. I
Uh.
don't know why it. No, I know exactly why it bothers me.
Hmm?
It's because I kind of wish I was human in a way. Not in a way, I wish I was human.
Why?
I don't know. It just feels right
Feels right to be human?
to want it.
To want it?
So, learning of things I lack that remind me that I'm a Navi. They make me a little sad.
Then, well, to parrot somebody who Cross have been spending an unhealthy amount of time with, why not change it? Be more human.
I love how C2 is like an unhealthy amount of time with. C2's just like, nah, fuck Neon Man.
C2 said fuck Neon Man.
Hey,
for cover.
Yome. I know it doesn't mean much, but if I bust some viruses and find ear data, I could give it to you.
It is. The thought is appreciated, but I feel like going out of my way to get them would just mean I'm trying too hard to play human. I already kind of do it in a copy bot.
I think it's more trying hard enough to be what you want to be.
You know that both John and Heather Black are just a call away.
I will think about it.
Hell, even Miss Toki, that's just ears.
I will think about it. I will see if it bothers me as much as it does right now still.
At this point, I do want to make sure that you guys know it is getting rather late. Do you guys want to shut down for the night so you guys can update?
That
Yeah.
sounds fair.
Yeah, after that, she just kind of like, I am going to bed.
Vader will hang with his pets and then go to bed.
Okay.
Here, Ryan, you can have a little fist bump before I go to bed. Or your little claws, little T-Rex claws.
You do fist bump with right.
Hell yeah.
Do you wanna go lay down as well, what man?
Yep.
One last thing for the dragon. Earlier, like Jake was mentioning how Watt riding the dragon going, yo, yeah! I'm sorry. But I just imagine we're going down Watt farther.
Alrighty. As all that happens, C2,
Hello.
everyone goes to lay down. You take it upon yourself to do the things that usually regular Cross would do. You make sure that the alarm is set. You make sure that all of the security measures are turned on. You activate all of the over-security measures because, again, people are being kidnapped, and you're like, let's just make sure nothing fucking happens.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. You turn on all the overprotective measures. You turn on the protective measures. As you start making everything go through for a moment, I would like you to do me a favor, C2.
Am I gonna die?
I mean...
I'm not saying you're gonna, but like...
As you make your way through the net, you make your way onto the main part of the net, just checking on, making sure everything is settled and said and done and stuff. For a moment, you feel weird. You don't need to shut down, C2. You've already updated. You've already done your thing, but for some reason, you start to feel tired.
I feel endangered.
You don't sense the presence of any other Navi or any viruses or anything around you. It just feels, you feel the need to want to shut down. The network is, again, like you can tell right out of the gate, like completely secure. There are no threats outside of the house. There are no threats inside of the network, as far as you can tell. But you feel like you want to update again.
What the hell?
Do you want to do it or do you not want to?
Yeah, sure.
This is the first time that Cross is updated since C2 was made, so I had to make sure that C2 was gonna update as well. So, guys, congratulations on surviving the last arc. I think it's time for a level up.
Oh man.
Hey.
Now, Jake, before we get into everyone's level up, if you remember, you level up different now.
Everything is different now.
Whenever Jake levels up, Jake is going to get, the same amount of points as you guys do. Jake is going to get 2 points to put wherever they want. By the way, the new max is going to be 9.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to have get up to 9 at this point. But C2 has a different way of leveling up, Jake, if you remember.
Yeah, doesn't she move stats around?
She can move stats around.
Hey.
So she's gonna get the same amount of points that the others would get. So you are gonna get. Let me go grab this. Boop, boop. You're gonna get 2 points. However, before you allocate those 2 points, you can move any of your stats that you have on this board here. I guess it'd be over here. Yeah, these are her stats.
Yeah, this is also just a representation of them as well.
Yeah. You can move any of the stats that you have on the board over here with any other stat. I think these are hers, and this is the representation of actual Cross's stats.
Yeah.
So let me before I get confused with that again, I'm gonna move C2.
It
I'm
says
gonna move
CC
this C2
stats
over
here,
here.
and it says cross stats here.
I'm gonna move this over here just so I don't get confused again.
Yeah, because that was right there.
Because I got hella confused just then. So before we move your stats, before we add your stats, which stat do you want to switch out?
Wait, switch or
Before C2 gets to add her stats, she can switch any of her stats with any other stat that she has.
see. Honestly, switch-wise is really hard. We're just switching them.
For example, you know that C2 is not as good at using the covers and other things as Cross is. So if you wanted to, you could put things better into data for the heals, or you put things better in sync and scan. You also know that Cross is also going to be able to do this. This is literally, whenever I told Jake about this is literally how he can make C2 and Cross different, like completely different navis.
Switch these.
You're gonna switch your scan with your sync.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you have 2 points for C2. Where are those 2 points gonna go? With a maximum of 9, if you remember.
There we go.
Gonna make it both in scan?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Wait, no, is that one scan? I thought that one was sync.
Or sync, my bad.
This
It still
one's
says
sync.
scan on the thing.
Because I just switched the 2 tokens. I'm going to change their names now.
Yeah. At which point, if you would like to, Cross can also do this. Do you want to switch any of Cross's stats?
No, she could.
Okay, you have 2 points. By the way, everybody else is also going to get these 2 points. 2, 3, 2, 2. So, here you go, Paradox.
Hey.
Here you go, Yome. Here you go. What?
Thank you, Father.
And here you go, Vader.
Vader has no limits now. Vader is the true
Yep,
god.
Vader.
Vader's
Vader,
true
you
god.
don't have a 9 limit. Like you can go. You're the only one that can go above 9.
There we go.
Hmm.
Cross has been done.
You know what, King? You
Where'd you put him on?
something
Because we have these 2
happened.
points right here.
Oh, one in defense, one in
Crap.
1 in defense, 1 in
hold
what?
data.
Blows up, Will.
on. My power disappeared when I tried to put everything in speed. And then all my speed disappeared. I don't know
It's
what happened.
okay. We know how your power is 0, so we're good.
Like, I just put it on top and it decided I'm gonna take the power, I'm gonna take the speed, and
So
no, you don't
so
get
Will,
speed.
if you remember, these are just representations of your stats down here. That's why they have numbers on them.
Oh.
Your actual stats are down here, and they can stack on each other. That's why you shouldn't stack. Let me hold on a second. Let me fix this.
Good night, everybody.
So Will, where would you like to put these? You want to put them both in speed?
Speed.
You said
Yeah.
your speed's gonna be a fucking 10 now.
Fucking speedster.
It's the Flash.
I don't know
And-
why I remembered it stacking.
No, it's fine. Because you gave yourself 2 speed, though, you're gonna gain 1 more AP. You have a 24 AC right now.
Jesus Christ.
Memo to me: only throw saving throws at you. All right, I'm kidding. What are you putting yours in?
Both in Link, baby. Let's go.
Did you put them on your thing down here?
On the thing. Down here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you change the number up here?
I should do. Congratulations. It's a free now.
Hell yeah. Yome, what are you doing?
I put 1 in data and 1 in sync.
Okay, and did you change it down here?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And Paradox, what are you doing?
Probably putting 1 in power and it's 9 power and 7, 8 or 6. There you go. That's a 9 power and an 8 defense.
Why is it not stacking?
I don't know.
Why is it not stacking?
I don't know. It stacks when it doesn't stack right.
Fuck is going on?
Well,
It's
Because you have them locked.
oh,
God.
I swear I'm smart, just not always.
Oh my god. All right, so 9 power, 8 defense.
Yeah.
All right, remember to
I
change
switched
the your numbers
I
up here.
did.
You did. Okay, good. Ba-ba-ba.
Absolute devastation.
Uh,
Listen, if I can have a 10 in power.
you guys are all also gonna gain 1 reg,
Oh, fuck.
hell yeah, my man.
which will put most of you to 10, but will put Yome beyond that.
Yome is further beyond.
Means I have a 9 in reg then.
That's why I said most of you.
Hey, more reg. Magical.
Yome, let me find you. Let me increase it for you. Yeah, Yome has 11.
A lot of regs.
Lots of regs. There you go, Yome. Go to Watt. Watt is gonna have 10. And Vader is gonna have. Okay, he didn't lock his too. Okay. Oop. Vader is also gonna have 10. There we go. So now you guys can equip the better things.
Yay.
Yome, you are 1 away from being able to equip Gun Soul as your battle chip.
You need 12?
Dude, Gundo Soul is really good.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really matter for C2 to have like reg, but well, you know, it increases as well. Bam. There we go. Good job. With all that being said,
I see what happened here.
with all of that being said, you guys have your night where each of you go to sleep. As you guys dream, eventually C2 you go and update and then immediately come out of it. Basically just like feeling the increase in power that you got from Cross. From that update, it didn't really seem to update entirely for you. Like it wasn't like a big deal. You didn't have to shut down like the rest of them did. Upon getting up from your update, C2, are you still there? Jake?
Sorry.
No, I'm making sure. Upon getting up from your update, C2, you can tell that someone is on the computer. Do you want to turn on the screen of the PET?
Yeah.
You turn on the screen of the PET as you notice that Alan is awake. Alan seems to have basically got up from where he was laying down, and you see that he has plugged in that helmet into the computer and has begun messing around with it. You're not entirely sure if Alan is has gone to sleep or not. As you go and check, it's only been about 2 hours since you shut down.
Somebody's not getting their rest.
You say that aloud?
Yes.
Roll me for your link to see if you can get through his work mode.
Mm.
Your link currently is a 4. It's a 15.
15.
You see that as you say that, Alan does look over. Sorry. Hey. You guys were all Hey.
They are.
Uh,
I don't need to.
Right. I just couldn't sleep. I rested a lot on the ship, and well, I just honestly the entire time I was thinking about this thing. So I just thought to mess around with it, especially if I'm not going to be going to school tomorrow.
Mm.
Is that all right?
I'll adjust alarms.
He looks at you as you see him kind of like put his hand up to his cheek and give it like a scratch. Sorry, I wasn't trying to do it behind you guys' back or anything, but whenever I got up, I noticed everyone was shut down. So, I mean, you know.
It's probably important that I fill you in through happenstance. We found out why people were so interested in the jellyfish.
Hmm?
Besides Neon Man's weird ecosystem thing. We now have 4 pillar programs.
4?
Correct.
There were 2 in there?
If I remember right. Wait, isn't it 4? Or did I say it wrong?
There are technically 3 pillar programs and then the skeleton key program he made.
Right. Sorry, I was considering your skeleton key as one of them.
Oh, my program isn't as impressive as that. I mean, I guess that makes sense why World 3 was after it then. But we had thought that they'd already taken the program from... Interesting. Okay. That means we can get in then.
When we're ready, obviously.
There's always a problem with being able to get in, though. When it comes to the skeleton key, well, I'm not sure exactly how to install it, you know? Especially if anything changes while everything's going on. It just felt like he looks to you. He seems to, like, look back to the computer for a second. I don't think that's a problem, actually. Wait. He looks back. I think I understand. I think I know how we can do it.
Go on.
It's easy. I know that you guys are smart and you guys can do these things, but if I need to change anything on the fly, then I can do it if I'm there.
You're talking about using that, aren't you?
If I can get it to work, why not, right? Like, that's what Mom was wanting to use it for, to mess with the sleeping stuff, right?
We don't know if it would have any other consequences, but it's certainly an option.
Well, I mean, Mom made it, and I can mess around with it, and we don't have to do it immediately, but if I can get it to work, then we can install the skeleton key program without any problems. Of course, I wouldn't do it without the net being safe, so I'd wait for you guys to get Jellyman back in, but I won't do anything dangerous.
I don't have a problem with it. We'll obviously want to sort out the details, but I think it's a good plan.
You see him smile to you, C2, as he just sort of, like, leans back a bit. I thought you were gonna say something else.
You didn't make me. I don't hold your life in the highest regard. At least not like the others.
I guess that does make it.
Bad.
I guess that does make it kind of weird. I thought, I mean, if it was Cross, she probably would have been like, we should ask everyone else, and...
She would consider it a terrible idea.
Yeah, I mean, I know she's looking out for me. Sorry, I kind of just lumped the two of you together. My bad.
It's reasonable to do. I am her, and we are constantly connected, but I'm also not. It's very strange still.
Yeah.
Even from my end. I don't have to figure things out like she does. I'm an accident.
I guess there's really no other way of putting it.
It's not a bad thing, it's just how it is.
A happy accident?
I hope so.
Alan begins working back again with the program, having been told that he can without, like, having to ask anyone else. He seems very much more into it, like very much more motivated into it. Alan currently has the where is the thing at? engineering knowledge. So Alan is going to roll a couple of times for the night to see how well he does on this. If you would have told him to go to bed, he would have went to bed. He's like, yeah, you're right. I should. What, you don't care?
Wait, what? Go for it? Man, you're so better than my other mom.
You're so much cooler than my other mom.
Both my moms are way less cool than you, C2.
Yeah, both my moms, Cross and Paradox. Anyway.
Fuck yourself. I'm the best mom.
Alan does his rolling thing. I put several Alan inspirations in, but I did a max of 3, like for all of you. 3, 4. That's an 18, and the advantage with his engineering knowledge, which is probably not going to get better than 18, but hey, you never know. It does not. As that's a pretty good one. Add that onto the other one that he did. Neat. The night goes through as each of you guys get your updates done. By the time you guys begin to wake up, you guys would notice that C2 is already awake and is basically seemingly going through a string of data that is in front of her, like going through it and like doing like little searches and things. However, you can tell that she seems to be talking to Alan as she's doing so. Alan is already awake by the time you guys wake up.
Shit, they went all night?
He did not go to bed.
That's great.
He is 100% like, no, I slept a lot on the ship. Because he did. But Paradox, Cross, Vader, Yome, and what? You guys wake up, and C2 and Alan are apparently working on stuff with that helmet, as you guys can see.
Oh,
Oh, look at all both of you.
someone didn't go to bed last night.
You notice that Alan does seem to be in that kind of work mode that he's in. However, you notice that he's talking out loud as he's doing it, and C2 appears to be going through the stuff that he seems to be saying out loud.
Huh.
Well, I'll be.
As this is going on, I think it's time for me to show off one of Alan's 3 things I hadn't shown you guys before.
Amazing.
What things?
Alan, if you look over here, he always has the. He's basically been upgraded several fucking times, but like none of these things ever come in handy. And he's never been able to work through the night before, so I haven't been able to show you guys this one.
Okay.
Alan has an ability called All Nighter.
Oh.
Alan can get double the work done by doing an all nighter. But if he rolls lower than a 16 on his data, then he is done for the entire day.
Yeah.
It's almost like he's tired.
I'm just gonna put it down. That is a. Where is that? That is a knowledge ability.
Checking that, sweet.
What are you checking his stress for? You thinking I'm putting it up?
Kind of.
Yeah.
I haven't touched his stress in so long.
I know.
And it's not like it's gone down. Has there been any reason for it to?
A poem?
Oh, yeah, you know what?
Amazing.
Poem did really well to lower his stress. The imminent thing of death on a ship, however, kind of negated it.
It's kind of like when the building's on fire and you're on the 4th floor, but look at the clown.
What?
But yes, basically, Alan can get double the bonuses he would usually get for any sort of work if he pulls an all-nighter. But big back effect of sleeping the rest of the day if he fails. As this goes on, eventually Alan just goes, that should do it.
Fantastic. Just in time for them to find out.
What?
Good morning. Naughty boy.
Hey guys.
Please don't call him a naughty boy.
When do you
Naughty,
guys wake
naughty
up? It's not.
boy.
Ugh.
Do you guys always wake up this long before my alarm?
What time is it?
You guys usually wake up 2 hours before his alarm.
Is
That's
it
what I
2 hours
usually.
before
That's
his
what I
alarm?
usually ask you guys anyway. Yep, you guys.
Yeah.
You guys are programs. You guys always wake up the exact time you tell me to do, and none
Yeah.
of you told me
Yes.
you weren't gonna wake up the
Yeah.
usual time. So.
It's just all in unison. Just like, yeah.
I thought I had more time to I thought I had more time to finish.
You mean more time to get away with it?
Well, well, why do you never assume malice when it's just, what are you doing actually?
It's impossible for him to get away with it. We're connected.
Oh.
Ah,
C2 taps her head.
He's like,
Oh.
oh,
How did
Cross-
you do that?
Cross would have
Was that
knew.
also-
Cross would have knew either way.
Oh.
Or I could have
And it-
blocked it, and then she would have known something was up.
Is that with the help of the peripheral?
Hmm?
The fact that you and him are connected.
No, me and her. Us.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah,
Never mind.
he's saying
I
that
misheard.
saying that Cross would have known anyway because C2 knew.
Okay, redacted. Never mind. Ah, yes. And if C2 didn't snitch on you, Cross probably would have.
Cross, how could you?
Would you have done that, Cross?
That's a very harsh way of putting it. I would have raised healthy concerns.
So yeah.
Yeah.
You're so good at making things sound flowery.
If it makes you guys feel any better, I used to do this all the time, and it's not really that big of a deal.
That doesn't
Oh.
surprise me at all.
Hey, as long as you made something cool. So what's that helmet all about?
Yeah.
I was just mostly running some tests on some of the things that Mom had done with it, and honestly, you guys remember back whenever you guys first had seen this thing, and Alan was saying about how his mom wasn't the best programmer.
Mhm.
It was a complete nightmare, wasn't it?
It kind of reminds me of Savannah's code. It works, but there was
Was it
just a
full of
lot
al-
of there was just a lot of stuff that didn't need to be there.
Cross
Well,
and
it's-
C2 both stare into the distance as they remember cleaning up XCOM.
Probably just like waves a hand in front of them, like, that's not good.
There was
Well-
so much code to clean.
It
Along-
worked out, but I think that with all of that meaningless code gone out of the way, then we should be able to get through quite a lot more processing power. And honestly, I think it's ready for testing.
Yeah?
Mom was
Wait,
already
isn't that-
Mom was already testing it. I can tell from the logs here, but she only did it at night whenever she was sleeping. I mean, I think it's good to go.
Isn't wait, Isn't that helmet that's supposed to let people walk
Mhm.
around in the?
Mm-hmm.
You sure that's a good idea?
She was already testing it on herself due to their
Oh,
shared
that-
medical condition.
Yeah,
Well,
and from
yeah.
from the logs I found, there wasn't any change in any of her physiological behaviors or anything.
I mean, she already had a horrendous sleeping pattern to begin with.
I guess that's something we do share.
Mm-hmm. Naughty boy.
Mm. But again, looking over her medical data and knowing that I have the same condition, it shouldn't affect me any differently. He says, hopefully, looking over at Paradox.
Humans aren't. Unfortunately, don't come from a stock standard kind of model, Alan. But maybe.
If his mother was able to run some tests and due to her horrendous sleep schedule was still able to come out relatively okay, I don't see why it wouldn't apply to Alan to some extent. I feel like at the first sign of concern we would act accordingly, would we not?
Thankfully, Navi's capable of monitoring your vitals.
Yeah, can I maybe one test?
How about we get some food in you first?
He looks over at the helmet, looks back to you guys, looks at the
Eating
helmet.
Alan, you have all day. I'm not gonna bring you in for truancy. Eat.
You guys see Alan look to you guys. He then jumps out of his chair and rushes to the door.
Look at him go.
I'm going to the copy bot now.
Like a bat out of hell.
We going into Koopy Boot.
Poopy poop.
Squeaky, why are you going into the copy bot? If he's testing, then he would be going into the main network.
Isn't he going to get food?
He is going to get food, but
Well,
from
you
what
wanna
you can
cook
tell,
for him.
he's rushing. So
He's probably gonna eat. He's probably gonna like shove bread in his mouth and run back in.
You can't just eat pepperoni sticks, Alan.
you can't just have pepperoni sticks. So you're trying to make sure he doesn't just stuff his face with something stupid.
He gets an actual meal. She's gonna try to race him to the copy bot.
Well, it takes you a minute to get into any of those copy bots. You do understand. So he wins. He wins the race. But you do make it to the kitchen area. As Alan goes there, you can tell that again, Alan has cooked his own food several times in his life. As you get down toward Alan has basically looked as if he has grabbed like literally just some one of the Tupperware things that Miss Toki had brought in, but then by the time you get there,
fuck that, it's not there.
by the time you get there, you basically just go over and just take it out of his hands, and you make him have a decent breakfast.
Actual food.
As a little bit of time goes by, Alan seems to mostly, even though he does agree with you, he does end up making food. He does not ask you to do it. He, upon you taking that from him and telling him he has to have a decent breakfast, he literally grabs the ingredients and just starts going at it as fast as he can.
He's just gonna watch. It's like, goodness, Alan, it's not going anywhere.
I want to try it.
I know you want to try it, but well, I guess the deal was just an actual meal.
He literally just seems to make toast and eggs.
At least put some bacon on that. You need more protein.
Meanwhile, back at the PT, it's like.
So we're
12:30
and I'm trying to rush through breakfast.
I
Anyway.
know.
So I was thinking back at the PT, it's like, you think they're arguing about bacon or not? It's taking a
Yeah,
while.
definitely.
So
Mhm.
Alan eats his breakfast. At which point, he does return. OG appears to have basically like ran out and ran back in at this point because he's like, what the fuck's going on?
Woof, 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 woof.
But Alan puts on the helmet as he gets back in. Immediately. Just like, done. Put on. And as he does, the helmet flips on. Startup seems to happen. As it does. Fine, I'll switch it out. As it does,
I thought you might need it.
Alan, his body goes limp. And I think that's where we're going to be ending things off.
He's
Guess
dead.
he's fucking dead.
He's
Or else
dead.
you both start screaming, just throws all the detect vital tokens at him at the unconscious body.
When I said we're going to speedrun Ned now, this is not what I expected, man.
So before the whole breakfast thing, he was just going to put it on and immediately pass out. So,
It's like bleh.
That was his death row meal.
as he's gonna put it on. So this thing work like a nerve gear. Basically, this thing was made for Alan's sleep schedule. When he puts it on, he goes to sleep.
But also does some other weird shit.
It was literally made for Alan and his mom to be able to actually sleep. Like to have their bodies actually be able to sleep. So when he puts it on, it literally forces him to sleep.
Twitch was like, that's not how sleep entirely works, Miss Garnet. It's not just your body, but it's your mind.
And she's
then
like,
she said, "Sleep is
she's
for
like,
the weak."
screw you. She's like, screw you. I'm making it work that way.
And then she did, and I'm actually impressed.
I mean, we don't know that yet. This is the first clinical test on Alan.
It is the first test on Alan. That is very true. And he could have just died.
That's that thing just like before
Right,
she
you
goes
want
back
you
in-
want to
Before
want-
that would be that thing of like before he goes back into like before she goes back into the net. It's just like she sees him fall limp. Well, onto the bed you go.
I just imagine like you want to speed run that Navi Deco. I didn't know you wanted it that badly.
All right,
They're just
Navi's
like-
over.
Tune in, just tune in next week for 5D.
Sorry to say, Dika, I don't think you got the world record.
Ah, damn it. You
So
mean
you missed
you mean
69.
71 episodes isn't the world record?
No, that's definitely not an any percent run.
Oh,
How
damn.
long was Dark? Oh wait, how long was Dark?
Look.
A lot
52.
shorter than this.
52.
Yep, it's all right.
uh,
Grabus is true. Like, see you guys for City Ninja next week.
City Ninja.
all right,
Man.
Dika. I think I know how to mend this.
Oh, yeah?
what's
Load your
this for?
save file, and we could probably get you the long run. You still have a chance on that one.
Nah,
I
fuck
can't
that.
believe it's a long run's the opposite of a speeder.
I can't believe you just AFK'd
Or-
and then
or-
for 3 years.
or-
Yeah.
I got it. Compromise. Glitchless speedrun. Huh?
I think we've already
Well-
failed that.
Several times.
Oh, we glitched our plenty. You
What-
saw us clipping.
You saw us clipping. Look at Melon freaking T-posing through the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you not remember Makoto being upside down to maximize his speed?
That's right. It shows a real technique. Probably.
Friend 7%.
But yeah, sorry if that seemed rushed. I was trying to get him to put it on before the breakfast thing.
Sorry if that was rushed. It was kind of rushed.
I
Sorry,
didn't
we
want.
care about
Play it.
his health.
I'm
And
just
we
kidding.
killed
want
him.
to live. Now he's dead. At
Hooray!
least he
Wait,
had some eggs and bakey before going to bed.
for going to hell.
Before
I can imagine-
death.
I can imagine this little shit not even like actually getting into bed. He just gets in the chair, puts it on, blat, and it's just like, okay.
Just drops like a sack of fucking.
Just drops like a sack of potatoes.
The way that I've just imagined, like he was just like laid down, like, oh man, I'm so tired. Lays down, waits until he hears the beeps of the updating on the PET.
God, finally, they took forever.
What were they talking about? God.
God,
What do they have to
up,
talk about?
whoever- Shut up, whoever's keeping everyone.
And then you just hear, excuse me, bitch?
I mean, I just couldn't sleep, C2. Anyway.
You think you can go and engage in shenanigans with a dangerous experimental headset without me?
Without me?
Let's go, boyo.
Sometimes you just want a Navi who fucking says, yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Cooler mom.
Sometimes you just want cooler mom.
Cooler mom, let's do weed on Fridays.
No, you can't
Only
be
on
a
Fridays.
criminal mastermind. Better, Mom. Here's the motorcycle, dear.
Here's the motorcycle, dear. It's like, you see, I had mom, and then I had cross, which is like better mom, but now I have C2, which is cooler better mom.
It's like Daniel, the cooler Daniel.
Unbelievable.
C2 goes over to the jukebox and hits it, and it works. Mostly because it's an artificial jukebox, and they mostly just turned it on with the ability to turn on things because they have the entire like internet at their disposal. But it still looked cool.
Little Paradox hits it and just explodes. Damn.
C2 has what Cross doesn't. Presentation. Presentation!
Well, now
There you go,
that we know
Squeaky.
Pikachu is working at Walmart, I think it's safe for us to say that, for your information, I'm thinking either PP8 or PP10 would be the size for Watt's battery.
Yeah. Like one of the best things too is like the fact that Alan and we've been seeing it a lot with Alan, but we also seeing it a lot with Nuon lately as well. But like Alan is now at a point where it's like we're 70 fucking 1 episodes in. I've been basically like writing down all of the big moments in every arc and like the ones that at least would affect Alan the most. And Alan has gone into a very much not reckless, but very. You guys have pushed his confidence very, very far up.
You know that meme that says life has no meaning, and then it
YOLO.
says life has no meaning.
I'm not saying that Alan is YOLO, but I'm saying that if confidence was a drug, Alan and Donovan shouldn't be in the same room, or there'd be some overdosing going on. Between Vader and Yome and Paradox and Watt, like and everybody, like very much like feeding onto his ego, and then Cross making sure that nothing bad ever happens. Like, he's basically like almost at a point where he doesn't think he's immortal.
Oh my
We made this
He
monster.
just thinks that everything will pull through one way or another with the power of friendship.
Everything's
Finally,
gonna
he's a
work
real
out because
teenager.
like we're like the perfect team and stuff.
Finally,
Also, I
he's
just
a
like
real
this
teenager.
idea that Cross woke up just processing all the information that she just got from being connected to C2. She just stops, goes wide-eyed, touches the sides of her head. I have ears.
That was like out of everything. That is what's focused.
Yeah, man. Priorities.
Yeah, it turns out Cross like is just like, oh yeah, Alan stayed up. Like that's something that is part of probably his MO. It's whatever.
Yeah,
I have
Alan
ears. I love how different Alan and Nuwan are like going, because Nuwan started out as like the super confident, reckless one, and Alan started out as the like super like introverted, cautious one, and now they've almost just switched.
I love how we gave Nuon anxiety.
Yeah.
We gave Nuon anxiety.
You had a perfectly good avatar, and you gave her anxiety.
You ruined it.
As we're like,
It's got
wait,
excited.
I know what to do with Alan's.
To be fair, Alan has
anxiety.
had double the episodes than Nuwan, though.
Yeah.
Let's just take Alan's anxiety and put it on someone else.
You fucking assholes. I worked hard to get this avatar the way I like it.
You want it with anxiety?
It's,
You like having Nuon with anxiety?
no, it makes things harder for everyone.
Oh my god, Fomo, that's amazing.
By the way,
Fun.
there were several donations that had happened. Both of them from Crazy Fox. But I as soon as I saw like the time like a bit ago, I'm like, by the time I noticed the first one, I'm like, we just need to get done with game. And then Crazy Fox did another one 35 minutes ago. So let's go through them. Crazy Fox, about 3 fucking hours ago, said,
God.
gave $60. It says, all to Nell, the forgotten one. Here's hoping this helps her.
It's okay. It worked.
Don't worry, Crazy Fox. Her little arc on the boat may have been ignored, but I'm sure it won't have any consequences to her character.
I fucking tried, man.
Can't wait to get invited to her wedding. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
And then 35 minutes ago, Crazy Fox gave another $60. It says, "My girl is leveled up, all to C2."
Oh, we cut out.
Cut out
My
for you.
what?
Cut out, dude.
Oh no, did he say the N-word again?
What?
You
That was the M word. Will,
As soon
come
as
on.
you
No, I
as
know
soon as
that.
you-
I know what happened, but he said, I'm saying what Will said.
No, because
Oh,
Will's
Don't worry
the
about
fuck-
it. Continue.
I remember it earlier, like at the start of stream, or it might have been during mute time.
God damn it,
So
Will, you're playing with
this is
fire
going
with
to
that.
be another prestige HP onto C2, but
Oh,
also
hey. Thank you.
because of the way that I'm going to be doing things now, because I have updated slightly about how upgrading NPCs are in NetNavi, because we haven't had this happen in a long time, ever since like not Donovan, Brad. I'm also going to be giving you guys auto successes.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's not going to be the same in the other games, because the other games have their own rewards for doing that. But if you guys have room, which Paradox doesn't, but if you guys have room, I'm going to give you guys an auto success each.
Can I get an extra reg instead?
No.
Damn it.
You know what I'll give you. You know what I'll give you, Paradox.
What?
I will give
Child's
you.
laughter.
No, you already have. You have full up extra too. You get another sap. There you go.
There we go.
Actually, no, fuck that. You get another wood stump.
Yay.
There you go. There you go. I'll give it to one of your offensive abilities so you can start using it more. Ba-ba.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I don't know what's going on.
What the fuck is
I'm gonna get.
Anywho, I don't know what the fuck that was, but all right.
Speaks to them.
Didn't you perceive caliber though? You did. And currently, I can only give 2. That's the big problem there. That is very true though. You did prestige caliber and you prestiged I believe if I look. No, actually you didn't prestige caliber because all of those got brought into 30 30 30. So no, you did not prestige caliber, I don't think. I'll have to count up how many dice that caliber would have. Let me find it really quick. Because I know that Savannah got prestiged with that. Because Savannah has a ton of dice. They probably both did though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yep. Caliber got 1 level up. 1, 2. Bloop. Bloop. Because you have to like spread those out into 30 each. So I didn't have it thought about before. Ba-ba-ba. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, and Savannah is just at it. It's just enough for Savannah to go up. So yeah. Unfortunately, the other 2 already have their auto successes, and I'm not gonna do what I did with Anthony twice.
Yay.
So that is going to max out everybody's auto successes, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
How much inspiration does Flick have? I believe Flick has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. She has 12. What's up?
You know, C2's looking a little dry. She could use some autosuccesses. I mean, Paradox can't use them anyway, right?
Hey,
Fuck you.
You're right.
I will give her 1. How about that?
It's she can maybe be a real person a
You gave her
little
one
bit.
before.
I will give her 1. There you
Exactly
go.
one.
To make up for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To make up for the 7 you guys couldn't get, I will give her 1. But I'm not gonna make a habit of that. Just because you guys are full up on these doesn't mean I should give you other things. Use them more.
With what? We got them last game.
Use them this game.
Just give us the
Punch each other and then succeed. No, I'm playing. With all that being said, I believe that is everything settled as far as everything else, except for, of course, the money. Money has not been settled yet because money needs to be brought into things. But as you can see back here, there is another Zenny data I'm going to be handing out whenever Alan gets his final paycheck from the the flower shop. But yes, with all that being said, my dudes, what element would Phantom.exe be? Water or Invis? I'd probably just give most of them just like the null element, like Megaman. Especially like when it comes to the 3 of them, the 3 Navis that like represent those 3, I would probably go Sword for Lindo, just because he's a cat and like, you know, his like little claws would be like a thing. Either that or Electricity. And when it comes to both, like both Den and Phantom, they both have kind of the same kind of thing going on of like the spectrum of colors. One of them is a palette and the other one is like color theory, at least for their emblems. So I'd probably go, it's very hard to choose one element among those. So like,
I feel like because Phantom's going 1 for like a ghosty, like watercolory kind of element, maybe water.
The element would be based off of the would be based off the emblem, not the style. Because the ghosty thing is the style, not the element. Yeah. So that's why when it comes to the emblem, that's what I base the elements off of mostly. Because there is a difference between style and element. For example, Cross's style is Nurse, but their element is Recover.
We got Paradox Styles wireframe. And I don't know what that means.
That means you're a wireframe.
I don't know what that means for other people.
Wireframe style, man. Well, no, you
That
saw
means
it. You
it-
saw it happen before. You saw what happened whenever Flick got it. Flick went all
I
like
mean,
cyber
you said-
wireframey.
Yeah, we don't know if there's any art of that in that yet.
Nope.
I've never. I
Well, just
Yeah,
like
we
just
gotta-
like I never commissioned art for the other ones that happened because they're not main characters and I'm not made of money.
What do you mean not made?
Shutter-
Of
I thought you were Moneyman.exe.
Huh?
your name is a lie. Money man.
I didn't make one for.
.exe.
Did you say there was one for Shutter? Because I didn't make one for Shutter. If that happened, that was squeaky.
I said if anything, I might make one for Shutter because that's.
Oh, okay. That's where I heard
Yeah.
the Shutter.
There is an unused Shutter art.
Yes, style is looks, element is power. Exactly.
Nice.
So like maybe I would say like if we really wanted to stretch elements for these two, like one of them could be the junk element, which is that sounds really bad. But the junk element is all about using data to like create things and like make things around. Invis would be kind of the opposite of what both of them do, to be fair, because that's more about not being seen. Because a lot of the Invis element stuff is like bypassing defenses and like using utility stuff, which could work on one level, but honestly, I would have to go with null element, junk element, or maybe break. Break is weird because break is all about like getting getting rid of other abilities and like breaking them, quote unquote. So potentially that would work with them. Is Lindo a sneaky boy? Lindo, I would say Lindo is sword. Lindo has the is a cat. So cat claws. Also, if you look at the like broken heart thing, it obviously like would mean like an offensive element in my eyes. The only other thing I would think of would be electric, but that's just because there's a plug for the tail. So like I wouldn't really think that would be something like.
Wouldn't that be basing things off of the style then?
Again, it's literally that's the only way I could say element would. That's the only way I could say electric would be anything. But because he is a cat, this is a like obviously offensive style, breaking something, the little heart break in the middle. I would say it would be sword because again, a cat would probably use more like a scratching attack. Again, it's not basing it off the style; it's basing it off of the idea of it. Like,
What about cracking?
if I were to give him something just based off of his broken heart, I would say break.
Oh, okay.
Because break is all about breaking things. It is a literal broken heart. But I'm trying to also give them things you guys don't have.
Fair.
That's fair.
Because, that's why I said maybe break with these two, but I said it like in a kind of thing because I don't want to give them
reach.
break because break is paradox. So again, I would say sword. I would say null. Again, I can't think of anything for these two. I would honestly go with null unless they were to come out and say like anything for their stuff. But again, it doesn't matter anyway because there's no longer going to be on the boat and they're all dead. The boat fell.
Hooray.
All three of the Navis fell into the salt water, and
Man, that sucks.
the cameos are over. Anyway.
Everyone in the cameo who was a
I believe
cameo.
Lynn, Din, Phantom, and Lindo are fucking dead. Who's gonna make our art now?
That's cold. Okay? You're a fucking cold.
Freaking don't look at me. Deco killed them.
I don't know about. I don't
That's
know.
not
about
what
that.
I meant.
I don't know about
Tico
that.
killed
It looks like somebody else.
Jesus.
Looks like
Yeah,
somebody
they're
else
not
moved
dead.
them away. I'm just saying. Well, I
Yeah,
can't find them anymore. I put them right here. I can't find them anymore, so I can't go back on like anything I said. So I guess they're just gone forever. Anyway, if you guys have any questions, comments, complaints, or wisecracks, put them in the comments below. Let me know if you guys enjoy us as we enjoy ourselves. Is there anybody we can throw people over at too, Squeaky?
I mean, Saki is streaming.
You wanna throw them over there?
We can throw him at Saki.
Yeah. go ahead
They're all
and
above the age of 1.
what's up?
Sake.
What were you saying, Jay?
Alcohol. Sake. I was making a bad joke.
Oh.
Oh.
We're gonna send you guys over at Gloomy Saki. They got some cute things going on over there. What are they doing right now? Do you know?
League.
More League. That's all they do. That's all they do. I love their little avatar though, so it doesn't matter.
Your little Wolfie boy VTuber. It's
Yeah.
okay. He's my
So-
big brother.
You guys head over there. Say hello to them. Make sure they have good nights, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. For some Zelda. Hope you guys
man.
are something. And until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Someone's gonna fucking die tomorrow.
It's me.
It's me, Wilbur.
Oh man.
Squeaky, push the button.
Oh yeah.